Hello and welcome to Resident RPG Asha. Whoops. Hello and welcome to Resident. Sorry. I have to. Hello and welcome to Resident RPG Asha. This is Resident. I had to change a little thing and now. Okay. Seems that YouTube is working. Did not have to wait on YouTube tonight, but it's telling me that the debit for YouTube is at 0 kbps instead, and I don't know what it is because on here on my OBS it's telling me it's at 59 to 60 FPS. So what is why is it FPS or kbps? I have no freaking idea. I usually do not look at those numbers. Uh yeah, tonight I will be streaming StarSavior. I'm really happy. I just completed sector 2336 about 10 minutes before the stream started, or 10-15 minutes. I was here. I was at 5 days or 9 days. I was in between 5 and 9 days. So, increased damage by 12%, reduced damage taken, but actually was, yeah, I auto it, so I have no idea what happened. I just saw, I was checking, oh, all right, I won. Okay, look at that. And then I let it play on auto a little bit more. Let me just go. Oh, there's no sound. Sorry, let me put the game sound on. Usually play gacha post gacha game without sound. Except Brown Dust 2. Lost Sword. I've heard that the music has gotten better, but from what I've heard, it's just awful. It's terrible. It's okay. I can click here, so you can see it went all the way from 24.1 to 24.6 on its own. Actually, there's a change in my party, but that is still Shira or Ashra, however you want to say it. Here, what is it? It's not full screen. Because I was trying for hard mode, I tried to use her instead. Although I would not have her in the front, but I should be. I know I should be using a tank, guys. I'm kind of lazy. So put Ashra back because Ashra recently got another copy. Actually, got another. Just go to the event. One of the. Oh yeah, the missions. Day 2 missions required me to use 5 friendship points. I thought it was 5 pulls, so I decided, oh, well, I might as well do a 10 pull. So I did a 10 pull, and they did strike a legendary, but was another copy of Trish, who I love, but was already at +1. So Trish is now at full stars +2. So big whoop. So I mean, at least I got legendary. And we will be polling for this cutie pie either, I don't know, Sunday, Tuesday, or Thursday. I usually do gacha polls on Thursdays, but gacha polls are ready for this game and for Lost Sword. So I think I may wait on Thursday. So I'll also have Brown Dust 2, because Brown Dust 2 is just a redo of Alec, I believe, one of the dudes, and already have the guy, and I don't like male characters. I never pull for male characters unless it's the daily freebie. So this is a rather interesting one. They made some pretty nice change with the journey. Although I've not done, I've mostly done because you need to do a ton of journey. Oh, hey boy Camo. Wow, nice to see you. It's been a while. How are you? How have you been, buddy? How many gachas are you on now? But what I did want to say is that she looks hot, and she's a burner, and looks like they say her specialty is damage over time. And she would probably not be good for PvP, but as you know, I don't care about PvP, so PvE she might be really good. Plus she gets bonuses, gives bonuses to entire Sun team, and as far as I can see right now, still 26. Oh, that's right. You're a subscriber still. I thought it ran out. I thought your subscription ran out. Did you resubscribe? Although I get nothing from it, but it's cool seeing subscriber. Because I think you used your Amazon Prime, right? But yeah, she looks like she has. Well, we're going to see a lot of her. This is her events, the story. So just wanted to show that. Yes, they put the pass here. I like it. It's an easy way to go to the pass instead of going here and then trying to find the pass. Oh. Okay. I know Asmongold's banned, so that's my reason. Twitch probably has lost like half its viewership for the past 2 weeks. Alright, so since this might be another marathon stream like we had last, was it Sunday? No. Last, yeah, she's gorgeous. Way to go, Asman. I mean, she has a better body than Emeru. I think Emeru's kind of cuter. Sounds a bit more interesting, but Casey seems amazing. And you know, she's in Canada, so well. And apparently there's some spicy pictures of her all around, so alright. So actually I'll do a feature stream on the new girls next time. So let's go to the story. Event. But did want to show you the main girl. Claire does look juicy and made outfit. I wish I really like the girls. It's giving me Eversoul feel vibes. I hate that word, but Eversoul as far as the girls being very charming and you have lots of interaction with them, with the journeys. And they are gorgeous, but not like hyper proportions like some of the girls in Lost Sword. Although, you know, I do like the busty women, but Lost Soul has no soul. Lost Sword has no soul, so it's not really any story. So I like the stories. I feel they could be a little more stream friendly, because last time I did a 6 hour and about 15 minutes stream to do the last story. But I think the game needs to be much more generous with polls. Oh, counter side, yeah. That's been at least 4 years, right? Yeah, I know there's I asked Dan, but Dan did not seem to want to talk to me, but there's 1 sec, let me just go look on my computer. Well, there's an Eversoul simulator, but I could not get it to work. I tried it, I could not download it. Although it's on GitHub, and I can never get things to work from there. 1 sec. I mean, I nothing really. It's just that I don't think he plays any gachas anymore. He's kind of been down. He's probably very busy with his work. I mean, I have not seen him on stream for at least 2 months. Actually, last time I talked to him on Discord, of all things. So yeah, is this an emulation? Yeah, it's called Ever Soul Simulator Master, and I cannot get it to work because there's no execution file. So I don't know if I missed something, but it was on GitHub, and things on GitHub usually do not work out very well unless it's just one file you have to download. So I'm not all that great with tech, as you guys know. So I don't know how it is, but I know that there's a YouTube channel. There's a YouTube channel that has all the Eversoul interactions. HG something. And then there's on the Facebook global group for Eversoul, they added a link actually this week where there are all the pictures of all the girls. It's pictures though. The YouTube channel has all the videos, or almost all of them. Like of the events and love stories and all that. It's Jiho something. I don't want to open another YouTube tab in case there's a... Yes. I imagine. You're not playing Love in Deep Space, I hope, right? Wait, what was that sound? I still play the same 3, although I do play Hentai Heroes, which is not exactly a gacha. Oh, Snowbreak. I never tried that one. LADS? What is LADS? I'm sorry, I don't know all of them. Just wait until you reply and then I'll start. Oh, she uses a gun. Oh, I don't like girls that use guns in video. Yeah, I did see her pistols, but I'm looking at her cannons more than her pistols. Oh, okay. I don't know, I've just heard what type of game it is, and I said, hey, no, I'm not ever even looking at a video of that. No way. But that's why sometimes I get some weird feeling from, because I saw that it's a game from Styx video, and I think he's bisexual, or he often says guys are attractive in gacha games, and that's really weird to me, but I'm old-fashioned that way, I guess. So I think that game is dude on dude, right? But I never checked anything. I don't want to see it ever, so... Alright, the secret... Oh, actually, I'm not reading the metabasis of Ashen Emperors. Makes sense. Yeah, his thumbnails are but he has some great thumbnails. You have to give it to him. For the girls at least, yeah. But usually, yes, they are sometimes. Alright, so the secret, no, I'm not supposed to read them. Alright, it looks like it's 1, 2, 6, 7. Alright, so this might actually be a 2-part event, which I prefer, because the last one was 6-hour stream, although I did waste like half an hour doing polls and talking, so which I've already talked for a while. Alright, let's start, guys. He does look... Cristelle, yeah, that's her name, okay. Since she is a main character, and probably, I'm just going to do my voice, alright? But other characters I will do a female voice, or if Omega is in this event again, I will do my Estelle Bright voice. Alright, phew, all this dust is rather unpleasant. Haiti, could you not have been a little gentler? Oh no, not Haiti, I don't like her. I mean, she's a strong tank, but she's flat. I don't like flat girls. Or flat women. and she looks kind of like goth, and I don't like her. And so she's the only one they put like a sexy outfit for, but there's nothing. I mean, even she has that cleavage like this, like an open shirt like this. Well, there's nothing to see, guys. Come on. That was a really bad choice. Although I don't think she's been in an event that I can remember, so I guess it is her time to shine. But she's not even Sun Element, aka Red. Yeah, and I'm sorry. And also another thing is that there is only one green tank, and that's Haiti. And they made a tank recently, Summer. Wow, I love Summer Luna. I'm a really big fan of Summer Luna for obvious reasons. And then, oh, they add a tank in the game. All right, so cool. We'll have 2 tanks for green. No, they added her to the Sun faction. So the Sun faction had 3 tanks. The Moon faction, the blue, have 2 tanks, and the green faction, the Stars, they'll have just 1 tank. Make that make sense. Unless they plan on listening to me and making Bustia legendary. She would have been great for a bikini costume because she's very busty. But, alright. I know the entrance was blocked by a pile of rocks, but did you have to smash through without warning? Yeah, it's weird. It's all black. Okay. That's a great start. Look at me. I'm covered in dust from head to toe. Well, dust is not black, so it should not be all black. If it's embers or if it's like coal, then yeah, okay, I get it. And Haiti, I'll just do regular voice. Although I could do like plain female voice, I get. Alright. Easy for you to say. If all you were going to do was complain, you could have helped. Yeah. Ah, you are as cold-hearted as ever. Yes, I have no issue believing that. She does look like a female dog, YouTube. At this rate, poor Cristelle might actually be heartbroken by your icy demeanor. Oh, is it girl and girl, both of them? Although, Hades not. Yeah, I don't know why. Is it my game? Or let's give them a little bit. Alright. Oh, looks like we might see color finally. Oh, Cristelle. Shut it. It says the only one says the one who is smiling the whole time. I bet Hades not the one smiling. She never smiles. So that's, you know, actually it looks like she has somewhat of a chest here, but she's flat. Even more flat than Smile. Which, you know, they really should have given her breast because they gave her a bikini costume. That was I actually wrote that in the survey. You should have given Smile some breasts. I mean, she has nice eyes. She could be attractive, but no. They kept her flat. They gave her a very revealing outfit, but it's revealing nothing. You can kind of like see the outline. So it's probably like this thick, her breast. So I think 10 years old beat her. So alright. Oofufu. Wait, it's not fufu now. It's oofufu. Is that a new thing? Huh. Well, how could I not smile? Actually, she is hiding herself behind it. She has blue hair. Alright, I thought it was going to be black. It was hard to see her hair color in your picture. Haiti, my dear, if fortune favors us today, we may finally uncover this decisive clue. More surf left behind. Oh. I'll have to see. I think this will be chapter 7 in game. Although it really should have been the previous story. I'm surprised that Carmenia is not in canon now. I don't know. they added the Tyria, which I don't really like. She's not ugly, but not a fan of God girls. But Carnelian, I really, I guess she's because she's busty and she's in a maid outfit, but I really love her. Did not think I would, but here goes. I sometimes like goth girls. It happens. All right. Who's more surf? It's in gold, so it's an important name. How could I not be delighted? Yeah, right. Nothing has been confirmed yet. Yeah, Eversoul was a lot more generous and was a lot easier to get the girls. I mean, the Mercy's at 160 in this game. That's pretty crazy. It's not as bad as Raid Shadow Legends or Azure, not Azure Lane, but Fate Stay Night. I think they had no mercy for like 5 years, and then they added something like a 500 mercy or something crazy. It's an improvement from 0 mercy to 500, but still. Do not get your hopes up too much. What if it all turns out to be nothing? She just has an eye of one color. He has heterochromia, but it still does not make her attractive. Ooh, she's very attractive. Very attractive. Now we see her face, beautiful blue eyes. Again though, why is it always girls with short hair in this game? Almost over 80% of the girl, or over 2/3 of the game, girls have short hair. They put beautiful blondes with blue eyes, but short hair. Damn it. I thought she would have long hair. I do like that she has 2 feathers and... What a nostalgic sight. Even the musty smell of dirt and the damp moss-soaked stone brings back memories. I think this is going to be another region. Reminds me of Malphise. Oh, maybe the Chinese costume? Oh, the right one, that's Haiti. Yeah, kind of. I mean, you can tell that she's a girl. Well, actually, I would have doubts, but this game only has females, so I knew she was female. But yeah, almost no chest. I mean, yeah. But I think when you see her, she's actually wearing dress, so that's kind of a giveaway. But yeah, not feminine. And you know, women with very small breasts or almost no breasts can still be feminine. Like maybe just, you know, maybe you dress in pink or wear a lot of makeup or something. There's things you can do. I mean, they don't all have to look like tomboys, because even tomboys can be cute. So, alright. Hey, it's been a long time since I've been here. Alright. I think it's been a long time since she smiled. Am I right, guys? Indeed, my dear Haiti. The last time when I found you. Okay. They have one word that's always like highlighted, so sometimes it feels weird. Usually when it's the name of a person or a place, yes, now okay. Or like a new concept in the game, but now found. Why is it? Alright. Still, this is strange. Strange. What is? You are strange, Haiti. That gate, I'm certain, was standing wide open when I rescued you. Oh, could we be in the west? No. That was the gate. Did not look like that, and it would be sand all over. You're right. Did someone come here after we left? I do not believe that is the case. I might be too generous giving her a female voice. She looks so much like a man. As far as I know, the passage we just came through is the only route to these rooms. And I sealed that passage myself with a pile of rubble. Wait, so she has a gun and a fan? Or a Tesla? Alright. I have a good rest of your evening, Boy Camo. I usually stream the same days. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Sometimes I do skip a little bit more. But I have a great time. Feel free to come by anytime. It's actually a lot more interesting when I have an audience. The very same pile of rubble you just smashed to pieces. Alright, so she's physically strong. Alright. That was you? Oofufu, what? Okay, so I guess instead of Fufu, who was using Fufu? I think it was Carmelia, actually. Is it Carnini or Carmelia? I forgot. I could not very well leave this place open for just anyone to wander into. I'm trying to do the streamer thing while I always look excited. I'm doing it out of, you know, parody. Anyway, that means the gate's closed on its own, but why? Who knows? I cannot explain it, but it has only made me even more excited. Ooh, I would love to see. Oh, nice cleavage shot here. Do you see that she's, alright, she's busty. I mean, I don't know, EVD cups? Love to see. And trust me, guys, I will fully investigate the matter. Excited? Why? If no one has entered or left, yet that massive gate closed by itself, does that not mean there's something here? Oh wow, she has the crazy eyes here. Okay. Crazy eyes. Perhaps she left something hidden inside. Alright, so there was a name earlier, Mirsef. Maybe that's she. Could be another of the, what did they call them? The executors, like, Jill, Tyria, and, no, Carmelia's not an executor, but no. There's at least 3 of them we've seen. Oh, maybe just 2. If that is true, we had better be careful. We do not know what kind of malicious trap might be waiting for us. I will keep that in mind. Now then, Haiti, take out the stone tablet. They coordinated their outfits. Okay. Haiti, let me ask you once more. Are you certain this stone tablet is connected to these ruins? Of course, Hubble did conclude it was likely made here after considering all the evidence. I doubt this is a person. This is probably like another organization like NOAA and Polaris. That's my guess. We'll see. I'm certain of it. Whenever I touch this tablet, I feel chills on my... No. I get this strange tingling sensation. I was not far off. Like it is something I already know. She's probably still a virgin, though. If I'm right, it should be somewhere this way. Oh, have you remembered something? Come along, Haiti. Wait, come along? She already left. It's weird. Here, I'm certain this belongs somewhere around here. What a magnificent sight. Yes, it sure is. Nice cleavage. All these enormous... Well, I wouldn't call them enormous. They're big. They're nice. All these enormous statues gathered in one place. They appear to be knights. Now, this one's missing a head. This one is bowing. Alright. I imagine they served as guardians, watching over the gate. Quite possibly. Did these statues stir up any memories, Haiti? It's missing a stir up. It's missing the up. Not really. If my memories were that easy to recover, I would have remembered something long ago. Alright, oh, so she has the anime trope of having amnesia. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, Haiti, you were right. Look over here. At the foot of the largest statue, there is a slot. And there's a slot here, slot there. No, it's probably not a slot. That looks like it was made for that stone tablet. Oh, would you look at that? Huh? This feels so strange. Strange? What do you mean? The closer I get to the statue, the louder the tablet hums. Can you not hear it? I cannot hear anything. I hope, dear viewers, well, I was able to talk to Koi Camel, so I know he can hear me. Don't know if he can hear the music, forgot to ask. But I changed no setting at all, so it should. That cannot be. It is so clear. Oh, alright. Star corridor depth 180, alright. So that means we get a Polaris box, free Polaris box. Then perhaps you're the only one who can hear it. Alright, so she probably has a connection to this place. In any case, never mind that. Hurry up. See, it's missing the up. Hurry up and put the tablet where it belongs. Alright, alright. Stop rushing me. So I just put this tablet here and... Oh, no click, no boom, nothing. Alright, one sec. Okay, just had to do something really quick. Alright, chats are still here. Good. Okay, why is this not? Just go and the stone tablet open! Wow. Would you look at what a surprise. Is there a golem inside or something? Ah, so you were right after all. Look, the gate is shaking. So we should have heard a doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, like in the old Zelda games. You know, when you pushed, for example, you pushed a stone and then the door opened. That was really cool. That would actually be a great, someone probably has it, but that would be a great cell phone notification from Zelda. Come now, Haiti. Finish inserting the tablet. Wait, could you please be quiet? I'm hearing some humming. I like it. Haiti. Something is... My head feels like everything is getting scrambled. Kind of wondering if she actually is a robot as well. My head! It hurts! Oh, we have a little bit of louder music, so probably something is going to happen. Be a boss. Haiti, are you alright? Look how concerned I look. That's called acting. My eyes, they are burning. Well, she's a burn girl, right? Or lady. I only touched it. Who told you to do that? If you want to touch it. Touch my Johnson rod. Touch something. Just, what is this stone tablet? Ah! My head! It feels like it is splitting apart! It hurts! It hurts! Yeah, the first time you do it, it usually hurts. Oh. It looks like a gargoyle. Or stone guardian. That statue, did it just move? It's shaking at the very least, so I was not imagining it. You are in no condition to keep going. We need to fall back. You hold on to the tablet. The last thing we need is for both of us to become unable to move. For now, it would be best if you let me carry out my battle, I'm assuming. Oh, wow. It has blazing speed. Attacking without warning, yeah, that's usually how it goes. Except in movies where the villains always have to tell their master plan before they start attacking. We are pinned down here. It is clearly hostile, so we will have to force our way through. But even so, defeating that thing by myself is impossible. Hades, you're obviously in no condition to fight. Okay, who's going to come to the rescue? Just hold on a little longer. I will get us out of here at full speed. Oh dear, this is troublesome. Oh, so Hubble is that thing? Wait, did we not see that? That thing in the casino story? With Scarlet? We may have. It was the villain. A powerful gatekeeper neither of you can defeat alone, and both of you become incapacitated whenever you come into contact with the stone tablet. According to our investigation, the stone tablet does not contain the void. However, I confirmed that myself. If anything, it seemed closer to absorbing the void. Okay. But is that not strange in itself? Yeah, well, there are monsters. There are, the Voidborns and also monsters, so could be a monster instead. An ordinary relic from ancient ruins should not react to the void at all. That is a fair point. I'm kind of tempted to do robot voice for this. I'm certain there's something still left behind in those ruins. We have to find out what it is ourselves. In that case, you will need additional personnel. Yes, the two of us alone cannot make it into the rooms under the current circumstances. And they're usually in groups of 3 or 4. Like the StarSavior party, Voyager Savior party is 4 people. And Roberto's unit, I forgot, the occult something, they're 3. So just the 2 of us, the 2 of them is not enough. Is entry the sole objective of your mission? Yes, entry. Penetration, yes. Finding a reasonable, capable savior should not be difficult. Oh, it's going to be us. Okay. But their only job will be hauling the stone tablet back to its place while you keep the statues occupied. Oh, alright. Not very interesting, not very exciting job. If we have enough people, all we need to do is hold the statue off until others make it through the gate. No, grab on someone else. But if it were that simple, we would not have needed to come to you for help. We cannot just choose anyone to help us. Alright, she's red. No, she's red, she's green. Would be a blue character. Not Ashra. Oh, I think I saw a picture and we actually, or is that the next event where we see Emily? Emily is also a tank though, but Emily is blue element. And I would love to see Emily in that maid outfit. She's one of the bustier girls in the game. She has really striking purple eyes. eyes, like purple.
And that, in case you have forgotten, the one we're up against is...
I know, we have no idea how far her eyes and hands may already reach. One wrong move and we would be showing the enemy our entire hand. Which is why Hubble, our ally, must be someone we can trust completely. Well, Emily's just forgetful. She forgets everything. Someone we can be certain is not one of her pawns. That is quite a difficult set of requirements. Someone with no ties to this still unidentified enemy, yet strong enough to be an asset. Yeah, maybe someone that was isekai'd into this world, like the Savior. As I suspected, finding such a person will not be easy. Those conditions are rather demanding. Oofufu. But if we combine the resources of Morale Ocean Traders, oh, that's a new faction, with your information network, surely before long we'll find at least one. As it happens, one person does come to mind. Huh? There really is someone like that? There is.
Fine, but how can we be sure that person will actually help us? Or just stare at our behinds?
Well, she probably has a non-existent behind as a well, nothing is ever guaranteed. There are very few absolutes in this world. Yeah, death and taxes, I know. Benjamin Franklin said that. Fortunately, however, I believe we do have something that might persuade him to lend us a hand. Yeah, it's called Cristelle's breasts. Cristelle's body. Wow. I am in a very difficult situation. The reason being... Wow! Oh, Luna. I love Luna. She's gorgeous. Did she lose at gambling again? I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying right here. You hear me? Luna latched onto my leg and was rolling around on the ground right in the middle of a busy street. Let go of me. Please let go of me. Just this once. Just play along and help me, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Please, please. How can you say no to that face?
Luna once again achieved a new low in personal dignity.
She talks closer to a robot than anything else. If she's an automaton or... She's not human.
I applaud Luna's personality for reaching new depths at an astonishing speed.
Right? Oh, shut up. What? Do you expect me to spend the rest of my life working in some coal mine? Oh, I mentioned coal earlier.
No one forced you to borrow money from loan sharks and waste it all at the casino.
Called it. And loan sharks, there was a shark in their summer event. The big shark, I still hate that name. Was not nice for the shark. Especially with the Void trial just around the corner. Here comes Shira. That's the Voyager Savior. The Voyager Savior party. Yeah, I heard you even took an advance on our travel expenses for the trip west and gambled all of that away. Yep, not surprising. It's not the first time. If I had won, we could have traveled first class. Yeah, like we did once, that one time. Do you think I only did it for myself? Yes, she did. Captain, enough is enough. This is our chance to finally break Luna of this awful habit. Alright, so the only way to get her to stop gambling would be to cut her hands off, then she would be useless. Well, she would still have a really nice body, but, you know, and still could do oral assistance, but let us just send her to the coal mine and make her pay off the debt herself. No, she would get dirty there, come on. A little dirty. That is so cruel, Ashra. You're really going to let a delicate, adorable party member come back covered in coal dust? Yeah, I would send a smile. No, I am not changing my mind. Go away now. You know, the critical drinker and his Veziola. Go away now. Ah. It was Hubble's idea. Oh, right. Blame the robot. Okay. Wait, she? Oh, I guess it's female robot. Okay, that happens. He said if the captain helped just once, she would wipe out my debt completely. That is why I'm asking you to help. Oh, I forgot. Was that in the casino? Sorry, I forget. But it's a new debt, so she gets new debts anyway, so. If we let an opportunity like this slip away, would that not be a loss for the entire Voyager Savior party? Well, yes, but you can also learn self-control or self-restraint. So, what exactly does she want my help with? Well, I have no idea. She's very excited with it, though. But I do remember her saying this. We need someone we can trust. Alright. You can trust me, you can trust Smile. Luna, no. And as far as I know, there's only one person we can trust completely, the captain. Actually, I think you could trust Carmen. I think Carmen's pretty... And Claire, they're both very reliable women. She said you're the only one who fits the bill, and Lou, probably Lou as well. Roberta, I mean, she might have a mean streak, so not 100%. She also said you would not need to bring anything. Oh, wow. Bring clothing, I'm assuming. Just to show up in person. Easy side job. Great pay guaranteed. All we need is you. Nope. What? Why? I think we do not like Hubble. I don't think she is trustworthy. Because this could not sound any shadier. Yes, it does sound shady. As if I would ever take a job like that. I'm not going to say like I'm a 12-year-old. I was not trying to eavesdrop, yet here I am. But it seems there has been a slight misunderstanding. At this point, I'm beginning to regret asking Miss Luna to relay the message in the first place. Yeah, there was Ashra. Well, actually, Ashra might forget the message. He's not all that smart, but he does have a smile, and they're fellow robots, so... Whoa! Nice cleavage. How can you be surprised by... I mean, you can see this thing coming a mile away. Or this... Hubble? Mr. Telescope? Mrs. Telescope? Oh, this is going to be weird. What? The machine can talk?
Whether a machine can develop a personality remains a subject of curiosity for many scholars.
Alright, thank you, Professor.
I am currently exercising maximum restraint against the urge to take her apart.
Okay, very scientific of you. Smile. I would appreciate if you would stop fiddling with my body. That's what she said. Fiddling is not great for her. room for that. Since you're here in person, what do you want? Why do you not? Why do you not explain what is really going on? Yes. Please do not misunderstand. I never intended to use Miss Luna's predicament to pressure you, Captain. It just happened that way. Oh yeah, sure. However, it is absolutely true that we desperately need your help. Alright. In order to catch your attention, I simply attach somewhat enticing conditions to my request. Okay, yes. She is a party member and does always need money. If you find that underhanded, you're welcome to criticize me. I will not take it personal, as I am just a robot or a machine. I think said a machine is a machine. She is a machine. If you put it that way, I will at least hear you out. Yes, that's the polite thing to do. Very well, this is not something we should discuss out here. Allow me to show you inside. Okay. Are we going to be inside the... Yes, we are inside the fancy casino. This is a VIP room free of bugs. Alright. Raid. Gets rid of bugs, you know, the spray. And surveillance devices. No secret shared here will ever leak outside. Yeah, but if someone hacks into its memory or her memory, they can't. What kind of secret requires this much secrecy? We have no choice but to be cautious. This matter concerns the executors. Alright, what was that what I said? Executors, yes. That's who I was referring to. I'm sure you have heard of them, those who accepted the Void Force and became its servant. Alright, so in the story, which one have we met? Tyria, we met Tyria. And actually she helped us, so. Captain, you have even encountered them before. Although it's only in a journey that we meet Giles. So, I think. How much do you know? Hey, you seem surprised. I suppose you have underestimated my information network. Now then, enough preamble. Let us get straight to the point. We would like you... Okay, nice. A woman that does not... wants to skip the preliminaries. That's a refreshing pace. To help us track down the Executor Morserf. That is our request. Okay, I was right. It's the name of a new Executor, apparently. It's nice to see a new one. That will possibly be added to the game as a playable character, I imagine. Jill has not yet, but Tyrio has, and still has Carmelia or Carmelia. Oof, my apologies for interrupting you so suddenly, Hubble. And you are... She's hot, that's what she is. It works two ways because she uses she's a burner and she is burning my retinas right now. My apologies for the late introduction. This is a true client behind this request. As for myself, I'm Cristelle of the Morel Ocean Traders, and this here is...
Haiti! Just Haiti!
Haiti, would it not better to elaborate just a little in a situation like this? See, it's missing a word here.
Do they really need to know that to get the job done?
As much information as we can get would help us. I mean, come on. If you want someone trustworthy, then you have to trust that person. No, it goes both ways.
I'm the Vice President of Morel Ocean Traders. Are you happy now?
there is something I would like to ask. Alright, already? Questions are always welcome. Please ask away. This executor called Morsorf. Why are you hunting her? She's an executor. They're voidborns. They're bad people. Taking it back to Giles, the executors seem to share the goal of destroying Lavistar. Alright, so we've met Giles in the story. Okay. Wanted to be certain because they have the stories, the side stories, and sometimes these side stories, as in Tyria, are added into the main story, but not always. And you actually meet Giles during the journey, but we are part of the journey, so sometimes we see events that have not happened yet, or that are to happen in the journey, or they happen right now. It's kind of a bit weird. It may be like a Christopher Nolan movie, but less confusing. Tyria may have been an exception, but even she was probably no different before she grew attached to Monastir. Yes, Tyria. Because that's in the story now. Alright, makes sense. Yeah, she killed a lot of people. That being the case, it was hard to understand why an ordinary trading company would pursue such a dangerous being. For money, it's a company, they want money, of course. I would understand if it were Polaris or Alicia. Well, Alicia represents Noah, so why not just say Polaris or Noah? Because they're both the organizations. Feels a bit off here. Ooh, straight to the heart of matter, I see. I like that. In a man. Very well, very well. Partners should never keep secrets from one another if they expect to get anything done. Oh, good. Alright, so she agrees. We have to be trustworthy, but so do they. Alright. As for your question, I can answer it with a single word. Money. Revenge. Oh, okay, revenge. Alright. Okay. Dum dum dum. Revenge. Yes, R-E-V-E-N-G-E, revenge. Yeah, that's the spell. Revenge. No, our blood-soaked revenge against the monster who took everything from us.
Morsorf's title is the Executor of Deception.
Oh, okay. So no wonder it's a female.
She is a psychopath who takes pleasure in deceiving and manipulating people.
Alright.
Over countless ages, she has changed her face and identity more times than anyone could count, deceiving people and driving them into despair.
Yeah, that's what the left wants, you know. Today I'm a dog, tomorrow I will be a cat. Yeah. It's probably through, you know, metamorphosis or something. Captain, our only wish is to hunt her down and kill her. Can the executors even be killed or executed? Alright. No, it would not be an exaggeration to say we have lived for that purpose alone. Okay? She's too beautiful to be this bitter. And now, we may finally have found the lead.
We simply ran into a small problem.
Looked like a pretty big problem to me. That statue looked pretty big. Right.
Along the way, which is why we are asking for you to help.
Then why me? Morsorf's spies could be anywhere. That is how she has remained hidden throughout the ages. So we need absolute certainty that our ally is not one of the lackeys. Yeah, since I just arrived, well, I don't know how much time has passed, but recently arrived on Lavistar, then she's not gotten to us yet.
Polaris, along with the first observer Alicia, who seek to protect Lavistar, can never coexist with the executors.
I've always wondered if Alicia is not an an executor herself, or used to be. That is just, maybe that is just me.
And you are the captain whom Alicia trusts without reservation.
That is true. We banged. Okay.
No voucher speaks louder than that.
Then what about the Voyager Savior Party? Yeah, it would be best to have all of us. There are all companions I trust completely. I'm afraid I must reject that suggestion, okay? Why? Well, it's a small area. I think they want to, you know, be as discreet as possible, perhaps? Is it not better to have more companions? Captain, I do not think you realize just how much attention your group attracts. Well, from loan sharks, of course. And probably from the ladies, because there are very few men in the game. Which is great. No male characters, please keep it that way. Do not want dudes in my gacha games, thank you. Think about it. Your savior party is extraordinary by any standard. A mysterious captain personally chosen by Alicia. Actually, we are the reincarnation of the StarSavior, so... Spoilers, I guess. A newly formed savior party allowed to join the journey as an organization rather than as individuals. And on top of that, you are called the Voyager Savior Party, yeah, same name as the StarSavior's party. We stole the name. Whether you realize it or not, people cannot help but keep their eyes on you. Well, I would look at you first, but...
If a group like that suddenly travels somewhere together...
Oh, yeah.
You do not seriously think she would not know this, do you? Assuming she is not an idiot?
I don't think the executors are stupid. They're very capable.
That is why we need to help keep our numbers to a minimum. Besides, we do not need that many people in the first place.
Yeah, we will basically be there as a doorstop. Not even as a technician, but just a doorstop. Or a door opener.
Does that make sense now?
It does, it does. So what you are saying is that I'm the only real option, right? Exactly. Though, please do not misunderstand. We have no intention of forcing you. Well, you could force yourself on me, baby. I would not protest. If you refuse, it will merely delay our plan for revenge. But what could we possibly do to someone like you, the captain of the journey? Well, I mean, she could burn me. I'm pretty sure I can burn. This proposal is simply our way of asking for your answer. To bring down an executor lurking in the shadows. Theria is pretty attractive, I have to say, for a goth girl. I mean, not like really my type. I mean, yeah, I have bustier, but I kind of like her outfit and all that, but it's a bit goth for me.
That obnoxious former coworker of mine came to see me not long ago and said, Lord Aldebaran would return.
Yeah, that Lord Aldebaran, that is a man. It's like the big bad, their big boss.
I had been living peacefully in Monastir all this time.
Monastir is where one of my favorites, Frey, Charlotte, and my favorite, Carmen, live. Carmen is the captain of the guard, something master, Frey's a quartermaster, and Charlotte is the guild master. Anyway, she's kind of like their queen, so she leads their unit.
I did try carrying out my so-called duties as an executor a few times in the past, but things never really worked out.
Just what kind of people are executors anyway?
You normally ask one of them that? Are you messing with me? What? You're serious? I do not know why you're so curious, but to put it simply, there are those who accepted the power and will of the Void Star.
Yeah, they're Voidborn, like the strongest.
That's probably the simplest way to describe them.
And yourself.
But why are you asking me this all of a sudden?
Alright, so is this a flashback, or are we actually, and she just happened to be next door?
Do not tell me. Just in case, let me give you one piece of friendly advice.
Okay, doubt she's being friendly, but okay.
Stay away from them if you can.
There we go, like a sexy pose here. Alright, I'll take a screen capture. He does have that femme fatale look. Femme fatale, and not femme fatale as you Americans say. Your femme is close enough. It's une femme, but fatale, not fatale. Oh. Sexy pose, yeah, pose. I said sexy art. What was that?
You saw it yourself this time. They're full of psychos like Jill. You never know what they will do.
Now Jill is a lot more attractive. I would say, I still like Carmelia better, but Jill's more attractive than Tyria.
Though judging by the way you are, I doubt you will actually listen to me.
Yeah, I'm just looking. Does have long hair, which I like. Not many girls in this game, like I said earlier, have long hair. That's a big plus.
What do I mean? Well, I do not know if it is fate or just the way you are wired. In the end, I think you are going to get hopefully tangled up with them anyway.
Yes, that is my fate as the reincarnation of the StarSavior. Alright, she has some goofy facial expression, and she moves her arms quite a bit.
There. Does that answer your question?
If there were enemies I would inevitably have to face, then it seemed better to accept help while it was being offered. Yes. Alright, I will help you. Oofufu, shall I take that as your acceptation of our request? Well, I said I would help them, I mean. Duh. Splendid, I like you already. Oh, she looks a bit nuts here. Handsome and refreshingly straightforward. Had you ever shown your face in Farron's salons, I am sure you would have stolen the hearts of countless ladies. Yes, I'm saying. Yes, most of them. So. Once this request is safely concluded, why not pay Farron a visit? I thought, was that in another game? I saw Farron, but with a Y. A man like you could probably gather a harem of beautiful women without much effort. Oh, okay. Alright, so... Alright, I'm saving this one as well. It's because it's the goal of the game, has just been explained to everyone who does not know why we play gacha game. It is for the ladies and the story, but mostly for the ladies. And do not worry if you already have someone special. Yeah, they can be very discreet. All right, nice. I mean, if we were to ship any characters in this game, it would be the StarSavior and Ashura, because they did just dance together in the previous event. And they are in the same party, they're together all the time, and I don't think smile is an option, and I don't know. I mean, looks-wise, I would probably prefer Ashura, but Luna's got that special something, I don't know. It would be a hard choice. In Farron's salons, as long as you've got the charm, a single night of romance is perfectly acceptable. Alright, so one night stands accepted. Nice. Alright. That's my kind of place. Alright, sorry. Just gonna take another one. This is my kind of place. I have to... And we do not have to pay them. Huh?
Hey, that is enough pointless chatter, Cristelle. Can you not see you're making him uncomfortable?
I think she's the one uncomfortable because she's still a virgin and she's, yeah. I don't like people that are unwilling to talk or even think of sex. I mean, it's prude. Yes, I hate prudes. Exact. That's the word I was looking for. Probably said that on stream many times. Is that so? What a pity.
Of course, the journey captain is not some unprincipled libertine like you.
Oh, French word. Actually, it's libertin. I don't know. I've actually never heard it used for women. But it would be written exactly like this. Un libertin, une libertine. Actually, I would have to check that, but I'm not going to do it on stream, but it's rather interesting. It basically it does not mean like a pimp or anything like that, but someone that has vacuous morals, let's say. That's not bound to one person. Not necessarily like a lady killer or anything, but it also kind of has to do with the entire philosophy of similar to hedonism. Someday, if I ever have the time, I thought it might be nice to visit Farron, and now have even more reasons to visit. It definitely was not because I had been tempted by the word harem. No, it certainly was not. Your secret is safe with me, Savior. Definitely not, yes. Alright. I fear he does protest too much, as they say. Oh, now it's dark. As we went deeper into the cave, I could see Haiti and Cristelle's expression growing more serious. Their revenge must have meant that much to them. Still, the oppressive atmosphere was starting to feel suffocating. I figured I should try saying something. My throat has been getting a little dry. How about you two? Yes, it's time for a water break. Thank you. I over salivate, so sometimes I have almost not exactly slurred speech, but difficulty saying certain words and you cannot understand me. That's why I have water. Although it does have its uses for other reasons in other occasions, but I do not think I need to say it anymore. The ladies know. Right. Would you say that's enough? Ah, would you like something to drink? I brought some soda and juice. What are we, a 5-year-old? Come on, did you bring some good stuff? Like some beer, some wine, some alcohol? Maybe some hard liquor or something? Thanks, I'll have some. By the way, I'm an adult. Or, I'm a big kid now. What is the relationship between you two? Are you a couple? Oh, thank you, Savior. I had actually been wondering that. That Cristelle could do so much better. I mean, yeah. She would probably qualify as the butch lesbian, you know, if there were two women together. Oh, shocking. Okay. I think Haiti would like that, but I think Cristelle's way too attractive to. Although there are some really superb lesbians, I'm not saying that.
A couple? Is there something wrong with your head? Do we look like one?
I was joking. Yes. Not. You just seem really close. Oh. I don't know. This game, is it something like Eversol? Are the girls hundreds of years old? I know that the executors are, but I don't know about the regular girls. Alright, we're supposed to call them saviors, right? Okay. I don't like that. I'll just say girls. Or women or ladies. Just like in Eversol, I call them girls or women or ladies. Never call them soul. Almost never call them souls. Oh, what an unexpected question. Are you curious about us? Yes, I actually am. More about you, though. We are companions until this job is done. Okay. The more I know about my companions, the better. Alright, nice save, nice save. He has got charisma. I will not say riz because I do not like popular expressions. Plus, it's not full words. What kind of relationship? How should I put it? Or where should I put it? That's my question. Oh, hi, Harp. Yeah, I'm doing story again, although I hope this one will not take 6 hours. How are you? I suppose it would be more accurate to call myself Hades' guardian. Oh. Hey, do you know, in the game, are the girls supposed to be hundreds of years old? I know that the executors are, but I don't know about the regular girls. I don't think the story mentioned that. I'm just curious. I don't think it's been specified, but... pretty sure, I would say, Hades, the older one, because she... I would have guessed otherwise. In other words, I'm something of a mother to her, okay? She looks older than you.
Who said I'm your daughter? You're going to give him the wrong idea if you say it like that.
Actually, I had a worse, well, a different idea. Foo. But is that not more or less the truth? Alright. And is Ufufu a new version of Fufufu? Fufu? I hate that. I never know if I'm supposed to pronounce it or not, but it's written, so I pronounce it. But I found you collapsed and unconscious, then took you in as an employee. I was about to say it's similar to Glacia and Brown Dust too, and Helena as well in Brown Dust too. But took her in as an employee, not as a mother, and probably not as a child, is what I'm imagining. It is not so different from taking in a stray cat drenched by the rain. I would say a stray dog in her case. Because cats are attractive, and you know, cat girls, like she would be more like a dog girl. If you've ever watched, what's the name of the anime again? Not Cat Girls in Space, but that's basically it. Cat Planet Cuties, yes. I think there's a Japanese name, and there's another more modern American name for it, but it's Cat Planet Cuties. And the cat planet is where the main girl is from, and the others, but the enemies are dog girls, which we rarely see in anime. Although I've not seen that many anime series lately, and there was one that was somewhat attractive, but still not, you know. Fox ears now, they're cute, but the dog ears, not really. But again, I'm more of a cat person. I've never had a dog, so I've had several cats, not that many, like 3, maybe 4. Anyways, even down to the fact that you used to be a little smaller and cuter. Wow, she was cute? What? That's surprising. And she's not big, and she's flat, 100%. Although looking now, it looks like she's not 100% flat, but when you look at her model in a menu, she looks 100% flat. Even more so with the secret PvP costumes. You just need to get the gold 1, I believe, or platinum 5 to get the costume. Not very difficult, and it's 2 extra costumes. Actually, I believe there's one for gold 5 and one for gold 1, or one for gold 5, one for platinum 5. And they're just palette swaps, although they're different from her original costume. I mean, she's almost wearing nothing, but there's nothing to show, so I kept her original costume. It was kind of distracting. She's flat. I don't like flat. That's why I'm into ladies, because, you know.
Who are you calling a cat?
Right, I'm not going to say the P word, although it would be funny, but I know YouTube, you're there, so you would not enjoy that.
And who says I was small and cute? I've always been like this. Do not get the wrong idea.
Yeah, you were never cute, that I know. I believe. Keep that in mind. Haiti is quite shy, you see. Yeah, and she's also like Oh, I forgot. I thought I actually went on your page. Oh, sorry about that. Let me just I'll actually go now. I thought I did. Are you sure? Doesn't give me the option to wait, why can't I go? Yeah, I have the option to unfollow you. So yeah, I don't have the option to follow you. There's the heart, and if I click hover over it, it says breaking heart. Yeah. Uh-huh. And for some reason, oh, okay, now it's letting me go to your page. Let me check. Maybe I was uh oh. Oh, you have someone. Yeah, it says unfollow and then notification preferences. Nope, I am following you. Yep. Actually, can I see if you're online or not? Uh, it does not show me if you're online or not, though, which is weird. Oh, no, it says you're offline, actually. Okay, so you must show as offline because I can see you on my tab. It says ARP Tekao TTV offline. Plus, you're hosting someone else with 16 viewers. Nice. I never had 16 viewers. At least, well, not at the same time. All right. Okay, she's quite shy, you see. Yep. Well, I'm not interested, so it does not matter if she's shy or not.
Say whatever you want. I'm starting to feel stupid getting mad at every little thing that comes out of your mouth.
Yeah, she's always mad. That's what I wanted to say. She's both goth and emo. If you do her journey, she's like that emo girl that says like she hates the world, and her arcana has like a really depressing looking goth girl. Like yuck. But she was clapped and unconscious?
Yes, I woke up in the middle of some abandoned ruins. By the time Cristelle found me and woke me up, I had already lost every memory from before I fell asleep.
Also followed you on YouTube, although it's kind of like a, well, you have a channel but you have no content on it.
Who I was, how I ended up asleep, even why I was the only one still alive. Well, it is not exactly a happy story, is it?
Well, you could have died, so.
And this place is...
Oh, is this where she found her? The ruins. Okay, so it is where she found her. Okay, that's why there's she has a special attachment to this place. Okay. Ruins this massive, buried entirely underground. Oh, looks like we are above ground. Although I do see kind of like cave. What happened here?
No one knows for sure.
Sorry, double click.
Even the historical records from the time do not properly document this place. Its existence is not even known to the public to begin with.
Oh, okay.
They do not call it the Nameless Ancient Kingdom for nothing.
Okay, Nameless. Nameless, who was one of the girls in Eversoul. Well, yeah, I mean, she was basically like an undead, a dead knight. And she was the least attractive by far. Not just a rare. So who cares about rares, right? Except for, what was her name? The really attractive. Well, a couple of rares were really attractive. And one they even turned into an epic. I had been calling for that, but you know, I don't have much of a presence, so it's not because of me, but I had been calling for that for years.
But there is one memory that has remained perfectly clear.
When Cristelle found you?
Morcif was responsible for its destruction. That is the only thing I remember.
Right, she does look kind of cute here, but you know, still like short hair, non-existent breasts, although looks like she has something here. Do you really think we will discover a clue to finding Morcif here? I believe there is very good chance. I don't know if she is as crafty as you say. She probably has not left any tracks. We have been investigating traces left by Morcif's many false identities for a very long time. That is also why we have been working with Hubble. Then, not long ago, while looking into one of those identities, we discovered this stone tablet. Okay. It was made before this nameless kingdom fell. Well, yeah, since it's a part of it. Okay, makes sense. And Morsorf operated here under the identity of the Sage of the Kingdom. Do you really think she would have kept a meaningless piece of rock? Yeah. I certainly do not, Captain. It must have held some significance. Well, it opened the door, well, or at least activated the statue, the biggest statue. So we're going to use this stone tablet as our starting point and investigate the rooms more thoroughly. And that statue is blocking the gate. Yeah, it's a very large statue. Menacing. It looks like a gargoyle. Although it's like the head of a bird. Like a gargoyle, but still. The wings and the gray color and the almost. Although it kind of looks like it's in armor. Gargoyles are not usually in armor. They're usually like. They look like they're made of stone or. The statue kneeling in the middle of the wide avenue slowly rose to its feet. Oh, this one? One behind it? Its helmet concealed its eyes, but there was no mistaking that its gaze was fixed on us. Okay. It really is moving. Judging by its stance, it seems to be wary of us. Its purpose is likely to stop intruders from entering through the gate. After all, this Friday night, so that's usually when most people chill or take it easy. It is not uncommon for other rooms to have sentinel golems hidden away to guard their gates. Okay, so it's a golem, not a gargoyle. Okay. So we have to get past that thing and reach the gate. It is not going to be easy. Well, does anyone know the spell Shatter? Do not frighten yourself before we have even begun, Captain. Do not frighten yourself. I don't think I've ever heard it used like that. Okay. It may be difficult to face alone, but with all three of us working together, it is certainly possible. Yeah, the captain is very capable in combat, although we only ever get to use him in stories, in fights during stories, and for some reason his sword is able to get like about, well, not, I exaggerate, but about 200 feet long when he uses his ultimate or his A2, I forget.
Leave distracting the statue to Cristelle and me.
Okay.
All you have to do is avoid its gaze and run with the stone tablet.
Okay. So I'm the errand boy.
Once you reach the gate, there should be a recess in the ground nearly shaped exactly like the tablet.
Yeah, I thought they had put it in. They had put it in. Sorry. I certainly put it in Cristelle. Yum, yum, yum. Once you succeed, we will join you immediately.
Run as soon as we give the signal.
Kind of creepy how her eyes go from side to side. Don't know if you guys know this. Cristelle, she just blinks like every other character and every other gacha. She blinks, but her eyes move. They dart from one side to the next, and then blink. Leave it to me. I gripped the stone tablet and cautiously took one step after another. The statue which had stood perfectly still drew its enormous sword. As expected, it does not seem inclined to let us pass peacefully. We will strike it first before it can close this distance. Oh, I'm assuming Haley's feeling better now? Captain, go! Oh, I believe that is a new song. Kind of upbeat. Not exactly very road. It kind of looks like a song would be in another RPG. It's not bad. The instant that the statue turned toward their attacks, I started running. Oh, water, climb a storm. Haiti, we must not give it even a moment to focus on the captain. Engage.
I know. Cristelle, to your right.
Oh, are they going to do this Captain America thing? To the right, to the left. Gee, I think I did that the wrong way. Oof, one glancing blow from that thing and there would not be enough of us left to bury.
This is not the time to jerk around. It is coming in.
Wait, Amy's supposed to block for us. She's the tank. That's what she does in PvP. It can be very annoying. She will outright block even AoEs. And then she takes a lot less damage because she's very tanky and there's her passive. She's probably the most defensive tank in the game. And the only green or star. I can see that. Let us target the joints as much as possible and hopefully cripple it. Violent crashes erupted one after another directly behind me, but I did not look back. Alright, that's good. That is what they told you to do. My role was simply to return the stone tablet to its proper place. I left everything else to the two of them and ran with all I had. Well, that's your job.
Wait, something is wrong with that thing.
Hey, it's called a Johnson rod. There's nothing wrong with it. That's not the time, I'm running. Oh, she meant the statue. It fooled us. It was after the stone tablet from the very beginning. Captain, duck. Duck goose. Instinctively ducked just as the enormous sword came hurling toward the back of my head. It is trying to kill me. The blade swept past with a heavy rush of air, barely grazing the stone tablet. So it is not even trying not to hit the tablet, it just wants the tablet even if it's in small pieces. Just to let out a relief breath, realizing I had survived. The statue charged at me with a speed that belied its massive frame. Oh yeah, like it did earlier. It was far away and poof. So it's kind of reminding me a bit about the what are they called? Doctor Who? The stone statues that you are not supposed to look at. Someone help me around here. I forgot the names. Which are one of the most. There's the Cybermen, the Daleks. Probably the Daleks are the most well known. They're robots with lasers, dog-like robots. Really cool. And then there's these things. I forget.
What are you standing there gawking for?
I'm certainly not gawking at you. No one would, Katie.
Run!
Maybe some butch lesbians. Maybe she's popular with butch lesbians. I don't know. I'm not judging. Thanks.
Forget it. If you got enough breath to say that, then hurry in.
Yeah, shut up. Yeah, okay. Point taken. 80, it is not over yet. She's very sexy. Have you tried Cristelle in combat? Is she good? I think she will be really good for long battles, though. I don't think she'll be good at PvP, since she's about damage over time. That's what this website said. The statue's hand came crashing down toward Haiti. Before that enormous hand reached her, it suddenly froze in place. Oh, did we get reinforcements?
What?
It knelt down? I do not know what happened, but at least we are alive. Haiti, Captain, both of you, get up and run. Oh, she wants to tank it alone. But she's a ranger, not a tank. She's or a defender. No, they call them defenders in this game. In most RPGs, call them tank. This is our chance. Oh yeah. Leaving the statue behind that suddenly let out a piercing scream, we quickly fled.
There, put the stone tablet in the slot. Slut. You need that black altar. Hey, I'm not a slut.
No, she's probably a virgin. It is in. All right, that's what she said. Is it in yet? It's Friday after all, but if you like such perversion, well, that's all what I do every night straight. Success! The gate is opening! Alright. Right, you sound excited. Let's go. Right. Or as Johnny Cage says, let's dance. As soon as we stepped through the gate, it began closing as though it had recognized our entry.
Can this gate not close any faster? That thing looks like it is coming around.
Probably too big for the gate, no? I'm pushing out as hard as I can, but it's too heavy to make shut any faster. It is looking at us.
Faster!
Alright. Take my time.
Faster, harder, deeper.
I told you, this is as fast as it will go. Oh, maybe it's vibrate or the different settings. Okay. This is a lot shorter than last. Hey, was that the Japanese voice actor that made the sound? Phew, that was close. It is not going to open the gate and come in, is it? Just in case, we should put some distance between us and the gate, or put something to block the gate. But where is the door leading out? There's no light at all. Oh, that's why it was dark. Okay. I cannot even tell which way we are facing. Alright, so if I touch anyone's breasts or butts, it's because I can't see, so, I gave myself permission.
We do not have much choice. We will have to feel along the walls and figure it out.
I'll just feel you girls instead. Well, not Haiti. I mean, there's nothing to feel, looks like. So, feel up.
Who was that? Do not touch me.
Yeah, she is approved. Confirmed. Confirmed virgin proved. Alright. Sorry, I cannot see anything. Yeah, that's what I said. That's just touching and grabbing.
Even if you cannot see, you can hear my voice. You should at least be able to tell where I am.
Well, no one was talking before, so...
Ah, you touched me again. Oh dear.
No, that was probably Cristelle.
You're doing this on purpose, are you not? Pervert scumbag.
Actually, if I was doing it on purpose, I would be doing it on Cristelle, not you. Come on. And she does sound exactly like a prude would. I'm not, really. Everyone, quiet. I think I've found it. The light switch? No. This should be the hinge. Which means the bolt should be here. Push the bolt. Push it. Push it real good. There. I will open the door now. Ooh, that was yeah, that was indeed quite blinding. Blinding light poured in through the open doorway. My eyes had only just adjusted to the darkness, and the sudden brightness stung so badly that I could barely open them. Yeah, this thing.
Huh. What is this light? Is this heaven?
There is no such thing. When I finally managed to open my eyes... Oh, looks like a medieval village. Or town. An unbelievable sight spread out before me. Actually looked like the type of architecture Max was mentioning the last time. It looks like it would be like Middle Age. Late Middle Age, like in France.
What is this?
Am I seeing things? No, Captain. I can see exactly what you are seeing. And I know full well that none of it makes any sense. Okay, it could be an illusion. She can hide herself. The Morserf take any form, so she can probably create illusions. Or genjutsu, if you like.
This cannot be real.
Indeed, there should not be sunlight in rooms buried this deep underground. Oh, yes, indeed. Unless it's a pocket universe. And there should not be people here either. I'm not seeing any people. Where are the people? Do you see people? I see the people. That's the Seinfeld episode where he helps Babu, yeah, Babu.
Where are the people?
Right, that was my... Actually, it kind of sounds like that in the show. It's a very bad Indian accent. I don't really do an Indian accent, but... Out of the way! What are you doing standing around in the middle of the road or a coachman? Alright? That's the one that's driving like a stagecoach with horses. Ooh, nice. We got a little shot of her waist. She seemed very slender. I like that.
This is strange. We entered rooms buried deep underground and abandoned for an unfathomably long time. Are you saying we suddenly teleported somewhere?
I guess that is another possibility, or just a pocket universe. If we stand here exchanging impressions, I suspect we will accomplish a little beyond denying reality. Yes, we should go to a tavern or an inn. You know, in RPGs, that's where you get all the information, usually. And you can enjoy a cold beer. Let us walk around for now and get a better grasp of the situation. We blended naturally into the crowd and walked through the streets until we reached a market. I don't know. She looks. Oh, actually, it's a neat green dress, but kind of looks like it's could be a corset, so she could blend. It will probably think she's a weirdo, and I do not know what the captain is wearing, and I really don't care. So. As long as he is wearing something, because I do not want to see a naked captain or a naked dude or ever.
No matter how I look at it, this just seems like an ordinary market. Nothing looks particularly suspicious, and there's no way all these people are putting on an act.
Unless they're clones or creations. That is the impression I'm getting as well. Hard as that is to believe. Oh, someone's hungry. Oh, it's me. Of course it's me, the fat guy. Okay. Captain, you seem a little hungry. I did run pretty hard back there. Yeah, I did. Oh yeah. I have a gripe. Well, I mean, it's not related to game whatsoever, except about being hungry is that, you know, I buy these muffins. They're day or 2 days old, so 30% off, because muffins are ultra expensive these days. Instead, I bought 2 of the same one. It's date and raisins, was it? Yeah, there's one or 2 raisins in the entire muffins, and they're pretty small, like maybe this high, this big. It says 4. I actually had to check if it says a quantity. It does not. It says the weight, but and then I opened mine tonight, and there were only 3 of them, so I got checked it. And it's not like well, the grocery store is not far from where I live, but it's not like I didn't think I would take like was not going to take a video of it. Hey, there's only 3 because it was time to eat. I had to stream, so. But that was very frustrating. It's already those 4 are really tiny muffins, so it's already not a big meal. Barely. It's just so I can snack with late night and pig out. So if I seem a little bit less energetic than usual, it's because I only have 3 muffins instead of 4. It's like when I have those big muffins, I say I had 2 muffins. Well, it's as if I had like 1.5. Anyways, I did run pretty hard back there. Truth be told, I feel the same. Yeah, but women are not supposed to make noises with their stomach or fart. Whatever is going on, why do we not satisfy our hunger first and think afterward? Alright, do we have any currency? They take US dollars? Oh, fruit vendor. Oh, we're going to buy fruit. Really? I want those melons and maybe 2 raisins. Welcome. What can I get you? 3 apples, please. Wow, that's barely a snack. Again, apples are way bigger than hers. 3 apples, certainly that will be 1 coin each. Okay, what type of coin? I mean, imagine gold coin. Here you are. You need to pay me, madam. Why is he not saying miss? I mean, you don't know if she's married or not. And she looks pretty young. I mean, not like 18 or something. I just gave you 3 coins, did I not? What are you talking about? You need to give me real money. I have never seen coins like these in all my life. See, I called it not going to be the same money. What do you mean? These coins can be used anywhere in Lavistar. Perhaps we are not even in Lavistar. Could it be?
I want to ask you something. Do you know how long it takes to get to Noah from here?
Right, let me guess. He has no idea what Noah is. Noah? Oh, the arch. Oh, that was hundreds of years ago. If it even happened. Noah. I cannot say I've ever heard of a name by that, of a place by that name. There's this old guy, Noah, who lives in the desert. Old Noah. Are you travelers from somewhere far away? Yeah, further than we thought, perhaps. I thought your clothes looked unusual, and even your currency is different. Yes. He has never heard of Noah? Captain, would you look over there for a moment? She's going to maybe knock him out or something. She does not want us to see. It would be unladylike. Cristelle pointed toward a wooden sign sitting on one side of the fruit stand. What appeared to be a price tag had unfamiliar characters crudely carved into it. Okay, so different alphabet, but he does understand us, so at least it's the same language. It must be a foreign language. I cannot read any of it. Or perhaps he cannot read. It is not simply a foreign language. Oh, she noticed something. This script is an ancient writing system used during the era of the Ancient Kingdom. Oh, so we are in the Ancient Kingdom before it was underground. Okay, interesting. So we may not even see the runes because these are the runes, but at a different time in the past. Ancient letters, like hieroglyphs? No, not that ancient. My apologies, shopkeeper, but might we have some water? Not for free. If you need water, there is a well in the square over there. Actually, no, we did not see it. But usually it's right in the middle of the city, of towns like this.
There's no faucet or anything?
It's called a well. I mean, we still have wells today. Up until maybe like 10, 15 years ago, there was a place not far from where I used to live, where there was a kind of a small spring, and you could go fill up your water jugs with fresh water. Untreated though, but it was natural water. It's better than what comes out of our filtration system. Faucet, what is that? Huh? I see, thank you. Could I pay for the apples with this gold ring instead? Yeah, he's not going to turn down gold. And I would appreciate if you could give me the remainder and whatever coins are used here. Oh, okay, that's smart. Because you'll just say, okay, that's fine, it's a good deal. Like, it's maybe like worth like 1,000 coins, but, you know, okay, you owe me 3 coins and maybe 4 coins or 5 for the information. But he could still screw us. I mean, it's worth 1,000. Maybe he'll give us like 300 coins back with the 3, so that's a third of the, well, less than a third of value. Anyways, it's a small detail. The bustling street. I'm looking at a busty girl. Or busty woman. The street filled with haggling, idle chatter, and hurried footsteps suddenly felt completely unfamiliar.
Even on the eastern continent, Noah is widely known. It is impossible for someone to have never even heard that name.
Hey, what about me? I had never heard of Noah until I was isekai'd into this world. That's true. Perhaps these people have lived in complete isolation from the outside world for an absurdly long time. Okay, they have not understood it yet. Or
We are in an era before no even existed.
yes, finally they catch on.
At this point, that is probably the most likely answer.
Yes. We travel back in time, huh? Again. Not start with a verb. Ah, that is refreshing. Anyway, Captain, where was I? Ooh, Roberta's gorgeous. She's quite sexy. I mean, kind of looks like she's a little bit goth, but man, wow, she's just I like everything about Roberta. Also, as you can see, she's on the busty side as well. I went outside thinking, no way, and it turned out Lou and Nara were telling the truth. Yes, Lou, wow. Lou has the most beautiful eyes in the game. And if you know that she has Orochimaru eyes, her eyes look like serpent eyes, like snake eyes. Just like Orochimaru. Or Anko. Basically, I ended up going around inside Polaris HQ. Oh, and do not go telling everyone about this, okay? Anyway, so then I was probably not listening. I was too busy gazing at her. Her face. Yeah, her face. Yeah, that's it. And so, Miss Cornelia's... Okay, so it's Cornelia with an N. Okay. Diary became a connection to a world reflecting Candle Square in the past. Yeah. Why did they not make this part canon? Why did they not make it part of the story? I don't get it. Because this part we are doing will be part of the main story. It's chapter 7. Which is cool. Which is a cool thing because when it will be added into the game, you can redo it and still get the, well, it's only 30 gems basically, but you can get double. So and you have to do the story anyways too. But I usually just skip because I've already seen it, and usually right after, like the next patch, boom, it's part of the story. And so Miss Cornelia's diary became a connection to her world, reflecting Candle Square in the past. Oh. Well, it may not be Candle Square, it may be exactly where the rooms were, or what the rooms used to be. Belle and I then began reenacting events from that past. Yeah, Belle is another girl that's too like goth for me, like goth dress, gothic Lolita maybe. So she is kind of cute, but not really my type. So she's short. I usually like short girls, short hair. Although Claire's short hair looks magnificent. Big fan of Claire. She used to be my crush in the game before they released Carmen's wedding outfit. Carmen was number 2, so she took back first place. No contest. Time or space repeating itself. It also happened when we went to meet with what's her name? Bastia and not Chloe, but the other girl that starts with a C. She uses dual swords, and also went to I forget her name again. Alright, anyways, I could not shake the feeling that the strange events happening around me were somehow familiar. But again, that was not made into the game story, so could they really be nothing more than coincidence? The thought that suddenly surfaced left my mind in turmoil. I do not know what time travel means, but it seems we have somehow come to the past, yes. To to a time before this nameless ancient kingdom was destroyed. Actually, we could find out what the name of it is. We can ask around, and now it will no longer be nameless. As for the era, even the most conservative estimate would place us before the StarSavior's arrival. Oh, alright. That is an unimaginably long time ago, yes.
Why did something like this suddenly happen?
Well, from going through the door, obviously. Or it could be the stone tablet. This is still only speculation, but... Or maybe it's somehow a trap that, I forget her name, Morcifer, but that if anyone is able to get inside the gate, then boom, they are sent into another time. For now, those castle walls seem the most suspicious.
The castle walls? Oh dear.
Yes, it is extremely faint, but I can sense some kind of power flowing from them. If you do not believe me, close your eyes and place your hand on the ground. Okay, hopefully we're not going to kiss the ground like the Pope used to do. I did as Cristelle said and focused with my hand against the ground. A tingling sensation ran through my palm. Seems to be flowing toward the center of the castle.
You mean it is connected to the royal palace?
It means there's something in there. Dum dum dum. One thing bothers me though. There seems to be another current flowing beyond the castle walls. We can figure out the details from here. Oh, did someone run into us?
What the? If you are going to run into someone, at least Apollo.
Clear the way. Alright, so there's a soldier there. Very important. VIPs. The Royal Guard is marching through. Oh, okay. Royal Guard. Okay. So that is a big deal. It was a big deal in the Middle Ages. Royal Guards. Especially the captain of the Royal Guards. A ceremonial march before the knights depart. Every one of them looks highly experienced. Probably heavily armored as well, I'm assuming. With a force this large, has a war broken out? Judging by your clothes, you must be outsiders. You do not even know that? The knights are setting out to find medicine for Her Highness the Princess. Oh, I hope she's cute. I hope we see the princess and she's cute. Is Her Highness seriously ill? Well, if she was just mildly ill, I do not think they would have sent the entire army. Now would they? Huh? You really do not know anything about what is happening here, do you? Or have said anything about anything, really? Her Highness has been bedridden with a mysterious illness for years now. The pirate girl also has a... well, it was a curse, but...
A mysterious illness?
That is right. It is terrible that the princess came down with such a dreadful disease. She was about to marry the prince. I don't know, I'm just guessing. They say she might have died already if not for the sage. We are truly fortunate to have her. Oh, so the sage, we do know that is Morcifer, I believe. That was one of her disguises. Or personalities. Alright.
What? Sage. You just said sage, did you not?
Well, there was another word with it. They said I forget the other word. Something sage or say something. Huh? Why are you getting so worked up? Did I say something wrong? Haiti, please calm yourself. Dot bubble. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Could you explain a little more? We are not very familiar with what has been happening here, right? Ask the name of the place. I really want to know. It should be an obvious question. It could help archaeologists or historians find out what this place was called. Well, it is common knowledge around here, but you folks are not from around here. Okay, it's the Sage of the Kingdom. They say the Sage of the Kingdom appeared out of nowhere one day and performed all sorts of treatments on the princess after she fell ill. Ooh, treatment. That's what you call it these days? Apparently, she even developed a miraculous medicine that could cure her illness. Okay, then why did that not happen? That's why the knights are being dispatched all across the continent to gather the ingredients. Alright. But, okay, when you make a cure for the first time, it is not 100% that it will work or that it will not cause adverse effect. Like, for example, the COVID vaccine, a lot of people got really sick because of it, because it was untested. So I don't think she can guarantee anything. Does that answer your question? Haiti, calm yourself. Again, the general public does not know her true identity. Ooh. Please control your emotions before we draw any unwanted attention. See, she is a god. Like, she is a bad temper. Also, she's flat, so...
Is that Sage here? Where is she right now? I wanna kill her! Revenge! Revenge!
Why, the Sage is at the royal palace. She is so busy making that elixir that will save the princess that she does not even have time to leave. Well, probably not a bad thing being stuck in the royal palace. I mean, probably has a fancy room and servants and all that, free food. But if you know so little about this place, I'm surprised you seem to know about the Sage. Yes. Alright, Pete. That is a very astute observation. Oof, the truth is, we would also like to consult this Sage about something. I would say nice save, but not really. It's still very suspicious. That's why we have traveled all the way to this distant kingdom. Alright, starting to get better. Thank you for telling us all that. We will be on our way.
Wait, Cristelle, there is still more I want to know.
You can ask someone else. This guy might get suspicious. And we are near the guards, so... Cool your head, Haiti, or cool your jets. I like that expression, that American expression, cool your jets. He is only an ordinary onlooker. Yeah, that's what it said, or onlooker. We have already learned everything useful we can from him. Well, probably. Do you remember what I told you about the mindset you need if you are going to achieve your revenge? Dum dum dum.
I defy vengeance beneath cold reason.
Yeah, or she has a cold demeanor altogether, so, she's not exactly... She's probably a tsundere. But no, not the kind you want to go after.
I know.
Well, then show it. I'm glad to hear it. For now, let us move somewhere quieter. Yes. And we still... no, we didn't have an apple, but that's not enough. Despite her words, Haiti still seemed too agitated to think clearly and reluctantly let Cristelle lead her way by the hand. The princess and the sage. Oh, wait. Oh, they look exactly like the statue. Alright, they did look like they were in armor, but... Like, unicolor, really? I've not seen many knights that were wearing a single color. Even the RPGs. I mean, unless it's a Black Knight, yes, okay. You had me at the Black Knight, yes. He would be the Grey Knight, I assume. As I unconsciously murmured those words, my eyes met with those of a knight riding near the end of the procession. Oh, maybe it's Captain. Or rather, it felt as though they did. I could not be certain since the knight's face was hid behind the helmet. Captain, come along. There are many people here, so take care not to get lost. Alright, thanks, Mom. Almost fine. Feels like she talking to me as her child. I'm coming. Alright, not in front of everyone. So look back to the knight's appearance. I was struck by that strange feeling that I had seen that face somewhere before. Okay, how can he not remember? That was less than 5 minutes ago, or possibly.
We do not have time to be sitting around like this.
Haiti, you seem pretty angry. Well, she already seems angry or B-wordy, like female doggy. Understandably so. Oh, so I'm assuming the Nage or Morsos like killed her parents or something. After all, she has just learned that the sage we have pursued for so long is right here. Truthfully, I would like nothing more than to storm the castle this very instant. However, yeah, there's guards. And the sage is very powerful. Rushing will not solve everything, Haiti. If it were that simple, my bullet would have found its way into her heart long ago. Right. Okay, but alright, so one thing. It may seem obvious, but what sort of pistol does she have that causes burn? I mean, in combat, I don't know, maybe when I use her in combat it will be obvious, but it does not make a lot of sense. I mean, I've never heard of fire bullets, unless it was magic bullets, so maybe magic bullets that cause people to get drenched in flames or anything, but that makes a little sense. Explosions, yes, I get it. It explodes. It's gunpowder, boom. But I don't think when gunpowder goes off, I don't think it necessarily creates a fire. Anyways, I know I'm very much off topic, but these are my thoughts. Too many things that defy common sense have happened in such a short time. The enormous statue in front of the gate suddenly came to life and attacked us. People are living and breathing inside rooms that have been abandoned for ages. And they are citizens of an ancient kingdom that was destroyed long ago. Traveling back through time into the ancient past outright contradicts everything we know to be possible. Actually, we have time travel before, but apparently it's not canon. Frankly, that is already more than enough to make my head spin. So we need a little time to calm down and catch our breath. Well, it doesn't look like Haiti is willing to go with that.
But
Do not worry. I will help you.
Spare me the empty promises. I agree that I need a moment to clear my head anyway.
Yeah, after being told like 5 times.
And what is with that cringy line? Shh, you should be angry instead. You got dragged into this mess because of us.
I do not complain. A promise is a promise. Yeah, and we're spending time with Cristelle. That's never a bad thing, right? I said I would help, did I not? Yes, we did.
You still do not understand what is at stake, do you? We could die here.
Yeah, but you look like you're suicidal anyways. They're probably hoping for death, so...
What if something goes wrong and we get trapped here forever?
Yeah. She always sees the dark side of things. Then I will just have to make sure that does not happen.
I cannot tell if you're stupid or just overflowing with confidence.
Yeah. Ooh. I rather like it. Yeah, I like Cristelle. Captain, I think I'm beginning to understand why you're on the journey, Captain. Yes, because I rot. Come on. Indeed, there's no need to even consider failure. Yes, failure is not an option. I, Cristelle de Mantua, have already achieved whatever I have always achieved whatever I set my head on, my heart on. Sorry. Yeah, and probably no man has ever told her no. Why would they? De Mantua. Alright, that sounds like Spanish or Portuguese. Well, it is ocean, so it could be Portugal, it could be Spain, it could be Italy.
No, there are two idiots.
Yeah, and you're a female dog, so...
So, what is the plan?
Sorry, I double-clicked, it happens. Finding the sage should be our top priority. We may find her, but we cannot kill her. What do you mean? Yeah, she's probably the only way we can get back to our original timeline. We would cause a time paradox, or yeah, okay, I was close. Assuming this reality is the past. She did say she did not know about time travel, so perhaps she does not understand. If we kill the sage in the past, the future will change. Yes, you are correct. Ahaha, you did not think about that, Haiti, did you? I really hate Haiti. If she died here, Haiti and I would have never met, meaning our very presence here would become impossible. Well, Haiti would not be a big loss. Small, like tiny loss. Oofufu, a very perceptive observation, Captain. Yes, I have experienced these things. But we do not actually need to kill her here and now. What we truly need is to identify Morsorf. Is that not right, Haiti? Alright. More lore drop incoming.
Do not tell me your plan to use that.
It is the most reliable method.
If you have already decided, fine.
Alright, she wants to look like a victim. She does not get to choose. What is that supposed to mean? Yes, that quotation mark. Could you please explain? Yes. Alright, good. No, Cristelle explain, not you.
You know that executors are not really human anymore, right? They're voidborns that live on the void force instead of water, food, or air.
I knew there were voidborns, that much is obvious.
And voidborns are as powerful as executors. Each have their own unique characteristics.
Right. Characteristics in that void force. Alright.
Think of it like a fingerprint, something that disguises one from another.
I have never sensed anything like that. I have fought plenty of voidborns before. Fought and kill. Please do add that, Savior.
Of course not. Only another voidborn can perceive it.
And so why do you know about it? Is she a voidborn? That would explain so many things. So you're saying we should recruit a Voidborn? Oh, Iria, perhaps. Well, we're not. I don't think we're. Well, we do not know if we are close to Monastir, and she may not exist yet, and she did not necessarily help us.
You're joking, right? Voidborns are not some stray dogs you can just pick off the street.
Well, I happen to know a Voidborn. I was actually asking seriously. Foo-foo, an amusing idea, but there is no need. We cannot see it.
We cannot see it, but Cristelle can.
Indeed, this cursed power brings me endless pain. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe that's where the burn comes in. She burns. It's her soul. But this time, it may actually prove useful. Cristelle carefully lifted the hair covering her right eye. I thought she was going to lift up her dress. Or her skirt. The moment I saw the hidden red iris, a chill ran through my entire body. Oh, that's where the flame comes in. Are you okay?
She is fine. She is being a drama queen.
Look who's talking. I mean, if there's a drama queen here, it's you, Haiti. Did I mention I hate Haiti?
She just had another nightmare.
Haiti shrugged at the cryptic remark and gently placed a hand on Cristelle's shoulder. I think it's just opening the eye that caused her pain. Cristelle's ragged breathing gradually softened. A nightmare? Oh, maybe she sees the future. It is nothing. More importantly, what did you feel when you looked into my eye? I was staring at your chest, sorry. Were you afraid? Even if you were, do not be ashamed. It is a natural reaction. And so is an erection. It's also a natural reaction. I would not say I was afraid. It just sent a chill down my spine. Oh, foo. Is this what one should expect from someone chosen by Alicia? Yeah, I have strong willpower. Most people tremble just from looking at this eye. The fact that you can withstand it so calmly means you possess remarkable strength of will. I did say willpower. So at least they did not stick, especially after doing a pirate story, they did not just stick an eye patch and say, okay, she cannot open that eye, or else it burns, or she covers it with her hair, with her fan, maybe with her hands sometimes. That is more original. Respect. What happened to your eye? It saw the void. Maybe. My right eye is no longer human. And see, it's red. Looks like it's red or dark purple. And this eye is, I'm assuming blue. I'm not great with colors, but it could be purple. But this is definitely red or crimson, or has been completely consumed by the void force. Call that so it is closer to the eye of a voidborn. I'm so shocked. Actually, I guess not so shocked. You look like you're wondering why. Well, I think that's a fair question. It's a long story, so let me just say Morcef did this to me. Oh, that's why she wants revenge. Well, Haiti, I think she killed her parents or her entire village or something. According to her, she wanted to see if she could turn me into an executor or something along those lines. Okay. But do not worry, I never became an executor in the end.
So basically, we captured the sage who exists in this era. Then Cristelle uses her ability to absorb and analyze her void.
Oh yeah, we did analyze the void. I forget her name. One of the girls, the dark element girl, chaos element girl, was able to analyze the void, but using her, she has a book with tentacles,
and that will let us figure out what Morsurf looks like now, and where she is hiding. That is a plan, right?
and then she merged with the, so she was able to see as if she were a book. It's kind of trippy. You had to be there. That stream is still available on YouTube. What did I name it? Event story is for that girl whose name I cannot remember. Let me just check it real quickly. Alright, StarSavior. Well, I guess tier list, that works. I just want to see the list of the game. With Cristelle. Oh, wow, it's an updated tier list. Okay. Right. It says new. Okay, so she's not ranked. Tyria S+, Carnita S+. The one I'm thinking of is probably closer to the bottom of the list. I don't think I've seen her use a few times in PvP, but that was more when I first started out, so. Alright, she's above Omega, at least that is that. Surprised to see Sterler Sigil blooming Clarissa SSR, because she really does a lot of damage. Yep. Alright. Lydia, alright. It is Lydia. Oh no, Lydia's the other one. That's the Chaos Girl, but who is oh yeah, she's probably close to the top though. Series. Alright, she's at S+, so alright. Okay, so it's Series and Lydia. Okay. Alright, it was bothering me. Exactly, the problem is, how do we reach the sage?
That wench is holed up deep inside the royal palace and never comes out.
Okay, how does she know that? We just arrived here, we did not even know that. And the onlooker did not tell us that. So, this makes no sense.
And we are suspicious outsiders as far as anyone here is concerned.
And she actually might recognize them, but me, the savior, she would never recognize. So maybe I am going to have to go on a solo mission.
There is no chance it will simply let us into the palace. And we cannot exactly force our way past all those knights guarding it.
Yeah, true. They were afraid of a small, of a statue, so imagine a full regiment of knights. Information gathering is one of the fundamental skills of any good entrepreneur. Would you not agree? Right? I thought she is giving me a bit of a spy vibe with how she's acting. Like she's very sneaky. While Hades seems to be just like pure force, although she looks as thin as thinner than, I don't know, than the twig. She's built like a twig, so it's difficult to see her knocking down doors, but apparently she does. No matter how dire the situation, there is always a way through. Or through. Well, finally, we will simply find a way into the royal palace. There is nothing to worry about. I, Cristelle de Mantua, have always found the answer. Okay. He has those crazy eyes, but, you know.
Cristelle,
Foo. Alright, now we have a foo again. Okay.
For someone who sounded so confident, you still have not found a way in, have you? And you're laughing?
Wait, we just started talking. Is she supposed to have already found a way in? Come on. I hate Haiti. Hate. That is... it cannot be helped. Merchants supplying the palace need at least a month's worth of prior approval. How did she know that? Its security is so strict because of the Princess Plague and that there are practically no routes inside.
So even you make excuses. You simply failed.
And you failed. You almost got us killed, Haiti. Such unbearable humiliation to think that I would fail. I have no excuse. Perhaps I took the matter too lightly. Thankfully, there's the goofy music playing. This is kind of stupid. We're both acting like children, especially Haiti. But surely we simply have not found the right method yet. We just started talking about it. Come on, relax, ladies, relax. Need a massage? Well, actually, I won't massage Haiti. There must still be a good way in. Probably. Still, something is strange. As long as we do not have to go through the sewers. Usually it's an exit an area, not enter, but it has happened.
Strange? What do you mean?
Oh, she's so aggressive. Where is Haiti? Wait.
What nonsense are you talking about? I'm right in front of you. Did your eyesight suddenly get worse?
That is not what I mean. I mean Haiti from the past. Oh. Well, we're not sure if she even exists. And again, we do not know if they're hundreds of years old. And then, if she existed in the past, in that specific time period, what makes him believe it would be here?
Huh?
Oh, I see. Well, please clarify. Please do explain. If our theory is correct, that is the past just before Haiti fell asleep. Oh, she only put her to sleep, and it was as the sage. Okay. Alright, and it was as that exact identity. I hate that word. Form. Let's say form. Identity. I hate that word. I hate the I hate the woke. I hate the left. Actually, I'm not pretending to be leftist. And if the sage is currently in the kingdom, that means we are also in the period when Haiti was here. Okay. Yeah, alright. I had forgotten about that. Did not pay much attention to Haiti's story. In that case, the Haiti from the past should be living somewhere in this kingdom as well. It was the same thing in Eversol. It was the Yami from the past, Yet we have walked all over the capital and have not seen anyone resembling her. Well, she's probably hiding. I mean, to hide her ugly appearance. Uncouth. And we've already walked all over the capital. Alright, that means we've been here a few days, most likely.
Maybe I hated going outside. Before I lost my memories, I mean.
Yeah, she's very pale. Oh, I mean, look who's talking. A little less pale since I take my daily walks, and then it's the summer, so I do get some sun on most days. Although at some nights I have to take my walks as late as 3 a.m. So not going to get any sun that way, but. It's just to get exercise. No, even then, it is still strange, Haiti. At the very least, would it not be natural for someone here to recognize you? Yes. I agree, that does make sense. I cannot help wondering what is going on.
Do not waste your energy on pointless things.
Look who's talking.
I'm the one we are talking about, and I'm not even that curious.
So she would be indifferent, alright. But you lost your memories, did you not? This could be the perfect opportunity. You can ask your past self all sorts of questions if you met her. That is a reasonable point. Alright, but would it not affect... I think events affect the timeline, not necessarily, but talking to yourself in the past or in the future, would that not cause a paradox? I do not know.
Forget it. I do not need to. I have lived perfectly well without those memories.
Alright, the victim again.
What matters to me now is not any of that. It is revenge.
Is that so? Haiti, are you not curious about what kind of person you used to be? She was probably still a female dog. And antisocial and all that. Not at all. Yeah, I would not want to know you either, Haiti.
Do I really look like I'm interested in that right now?
Yeah, you do not look like you're interested in anything, frankly, except revenge.
Get a grip. Morsurf is right here.
AKA the Sage.
If that is all you want to talk about, I will go ahead. I'm going to keep looking for a way into the royal palace.
Are you afraid you might not be who you hoped you were? Oh. Burn! And she does use HP burn, so it makes sense.
And what exactly am I supposed to be hoping for?
That you're less uptight, that you're not a virgin, and that you are not a terrible person. I mean, I could not say. You hardly ever talk about yourself. I'm fine with that, though. But have you not occasionally longed for your past?
That is nonsense. How could I miss something I do not even remember?
Alright, she has a point here. You know, I have to be neutral, or try to be. AD, you're still not very honest with yourself. Oh yes, that is very important. As someone who considers herself your guardian, there is no way I would not know this. And if she is actually indeed a spy, or she would notice these things. You notice people's emotions and people's mannerisms and all that. A life spent pursuing nothing but revenge while neglecting herself is a lonely one. She certainly is neglecting her appearance. And we put on some lipstick or something. And a life lived after losing yourself is lonelier still. Do you truly have no desire to glimpse your past?
I do not want to know. Please, drop it.
At least, not now. Alright, she wants her revenge first. But she may never get another occasion. Is that so? If that is what you want, I will not force you. Yep, I would not force myself on her either. I would not be even remotely tempted. Sometimes there are memories whose loss is a mercy, and that is very true. Very true. For example, she probably would love to forget what happened to her eye. A strange tension hung between Haiti and Cristelle when sexual tension, perhaps. Hey, did you hear? Marco struck it big. Alright, he's a peddler, so Marco is probably another peddler or merchant. Struck it big? How? Oh, maybe it's the gold ring? You remember how that bastard went south on the dredging trip, right? Well, on his way back, he ran into an envoy that has gotten lost. An envoy? Yeah, and as luck would have it, they were from that island nation across the southern sea. You know how the kingdom's been sending knights everywhere to gather ingredients for the prince's cure? Oh, did he get one of the ingredients? Princess would probably pay a fortune, or at least her father, the king, if he's still living. But the princesses do absolutely nothing except look pretty, and I've seen some RPGs where princesses are not even pretty. So talk about unbelievable luck. I heard they even asked the Empire on the eastern continent to send them a medicinal herb. Maybe I should stake out the road too. Oh, that sounds like information we could put to our very good use. Alright, so we have to find Marco. Polo, sorry. What are you planning now? Oof, leave it to me. I have got an excellent idea. Alright? And it looks like it's part 1 of 1 for the story. The goofy music. Probably very easy to play on the piano.
Do you really think this is going to work?
My, you still have so little faith in me. Our investigation shows that this kingdom knows almost nothing about the eastern continent. Oh, okay, I get where they're going. And dressed as we are now, we could easily pass for foreigners. Well, she already kind of has, so sort of has. It is the perfect disguise. Cristelle's plan was to pose as an envoy from the eastern continent and enter the royal palace. Alright, but usually envoys have the seal of the kingdom, or at least a letter. Again, we could lie about losing it, or imagine. There was, however, one small and rather durable flaw. Would the delegation from the eastern continent really show up empty-handed? Yeah, exactly.
Well, care to answer, Cristelle?
It could not be helped. Come on. You thought of nothing. Hades, stop complaining. Yeah, all she does is complain. She does nothing, really. Even after selling every valuable item we barely had enough to pay for a single carriage with only a little left over. Well, everyone probably took advantage of them not knowing what currency's worth, or any item is worth. Besides, anything we could buy here would obviously not be from the eastern continent. Yes, indeed. Trying to dress things up, buying random goods would only make us look even more suspicious. Unless we have something from our world, where we were isekai'd from.
Well, that is not entirely unreasonable.
Alright, go and sulk. Yes, go and sulk, Katie. You two worry far too much. Just watch closely and witness how Cristelle overcome this obstacle. Alright, I have faith in you, Cristelle. Okay, so the guard is also in the same armor, basically, although he's white instead of gray. Identify yourselves and state your business. Alright, Time to shine, Cristelle. Ah, you would dare impede my passage, guard? Huh? And you are... My, it seems word has yet to reach you. Oof, we are a delegation from the eastern continent, far beyond the eastern seas. From the realm ruled by her Imperial Majesty Alicia, who watches over heaven and earth beneath the stars. That's true, that much is true. I mean, it would make sense that Alicia also existed because since she's probably as old as time itself. Excuse me?
Just go along with it. Apparently, that is the story we are using.
You're doing nothing. That's Cristelle is using. You're doing nothing. You're just complaining, Haiti. Shut up. Shut up, Wesley. We are envoys of the great Noah Empire. Okay. Might as well use an existing name. Existing name, right? Okay. Yes, that is correct. We have brought medicinal ingredients to treat the mysterious illness afflicting your princess. He probably does not have a list of the ingredients, so he can be fooled. An envoy from the eastern continent? Oh dear. Though you're rather modest in size for an envoy. In size? I mean, she's busty. I mean, she is. But do envoys necessarily have large breasts? I don't know. And I'm assuming most envoys are male. Insolence. Would you dare insult envoy sent by the Empress of the Eastern Continent? Oh wow, she's an Empress now. No, of course not. Please wait a moment. This is far too important a matter for someone of my rank to handle. Alright. Bringing someone else higher up on the food chain. Wait. Word that the prince's condition should have not reached the eastern continent yet. She has spies everywhere. We have spies everywhere in the eastern continent. You do not even know we are here. The knights bound for the eastern continent only left the royal capital last week. Yeah, but we could have like space magic, time and space magic, and warp, and portals and shit, let's say. That is a sharp observation.
You did prepare for that much, right?
Now that you mention it, I had not considered that. My mistake. Sorry. That look of disdain on her face. So what now? Fufu, unexpected variables arise all the time in the course of business. That's what she calls it, business? It almost seems like it would be, what they call it, something espionage, like business espionage, or forget. An entrepreneur who cannot improvise in the face of a minor complication like this has no right to call themselves one. Again, entrepreneur is a French word. And it's entrepreneur, not entrepreneur. Allow me to show you personally. Alright. Maybe she'll show him some skin. That would work on me. The skill that raised morale ocean traders to the greatest trading company in Farron. Alright, so why does she have all the skills and Haiti is in charge? Who seems very incompetent. And it seems that she would not even care, to be very honest. Oh. Ah, my. It seems you still know very little about the sage residing in your royal palace. She has visited our nation before, you see. Alright. And long before your princess ever fell ill, she made a prophecy. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. Alright. That is crafty. She foretold that we must gather medicinal ingredients from a sacred mountain and send a delegation to your kingdom. Water. What? She foresaw even that? Yeah, it's called a prophecy. She's a great sage, is she not? He is so easy to fool. Do not say that out loud. Fufu, now hurry and inform your king that the envoy has arrived, and open the gates. Okay, now we're going to find out if there is actually a king, and why are they only talking about the princess when the king would be in charge. Princesses are just supposed to be pretty, that's it. Kinda like the first lady. I mean, what? That is so useless. What a useless title. I mean, if U.S. president or a Canadian president, we have the same thing. Was divorced from a woman, would she be like the previous first lady, or was she the ex-first lady? I mean, where does this nonsense end? And most do nothing. I mean, Michelle Obama tried to do something about children's health, and I don't think she had much result. And Hillary, well, she mostly antagonized everyone except other women, so. But you have not provided any proof that you really are this envoy. At the very least, I would appreciate some evidence that you've come from the Eastern continent. Maybe not.
He's pretty strict. What are you going to do now?
Alright, so she's, not only is she not believing herself, she's confronting her. She's like, hey, how are you going to solve this? Or solve this now? She's our enemy, basically. She's daring her to come up with something. Proof. Something we could show you. Show him, alright. It cannot be helped. Here, take this. What is this? Alright, that's a good sign. He does not know what it is, so it could be. What Cristelle handed the guard was a can of soda from her bag. Oh, okay. You might call it a secret elixir of life from the Eastern continent. Something this precious. Are you sure you can just give it to me? No, I'm showing you and you're giving it back. Unless you're really thirsty. Phew, it is valuable beyond measure, but seeing you reminds me of my father. Okay. Even beneath this scorching sun, you remain faithfully at your post, driven only by devotion to your homeland. Alright, sorry I butchered that. My father too was a knight who fought for his country. Actually, if they're from the east, should it not be samurai or ninja? Yeah. So I understand at least somewhat how hard you work. Oh. That sounds like a lie.
Because it is.
Alright, who asked you? Oh. Now, lift the metal tab on top with some force. The lid will open. She's hoping he, I don't know, he hurts himself with the can. Gets splashed water and then his armor will rust. I don't know. Like this. Drink it in one go. Oh, he's going to burp. This is the elixir of life. It fizzles inside my mouth. I have never tasted anything like it. Yeah. Now then, guard, listen carefully. That elixir of life is the very medicinal ingredient the sage requires. Oh. Okay, but we have plenty of cans, I'm assuming. I mean, that could be... She probably has a lot of room in her purse. I mean, women carry like huge purses that have all sorts of things in them. I mean, mother has a huge purse, and then she has a smaller purse that went with her other pair of pants. But she still had everything she needed in that purse. And changing purses, she would forget some things because she would have to switch the things around once she lost her keys. So, I mean, just stick with one purse, or at least make sure you have everything in them. And no, I know some men in Europe wear purses, or they call them European carry-ons, but it's still a purse, and it's still not manly. A man carries a wallet. Yeah. Women can carry wallets as well, usually in their purse, but they could have it just in their jacket or on their, I don't know. But no man should be ever wear a purse. That's it. Unfortunately, however, its medicinal properties faded if too much time passes. Its medicinal properties. If left somewhere hot, it loses its fizz. That's true with soda, yes. So surely we must hurry. It would be best to bring it inside the cool royal palace as soon as possible. I'm not. Oh, do they have AC? No. I'm not asking for much. After all, you are merely a guard of the lowest rank. I simply hope you might see to it that the procedure is handled swiftly. Yes, it's a matter of great importance, utmost importance. Huh? A gold coin? Ah, do not be alarmed. It is merely a small token of appreciation. Oh, is it a gold coin from this world or from our world? I admire your loyalty, but devotion alone will not put food on the table for your dear children. I understand completely. Such is life, is it not? Yeah, I think town guards in most when you see them RPGs or medieval stories, they not make much money. Now the knights made plenty of money, or they already had to be rich to become knights because you had to buy a horse, and most people were not able to even afford a horse. So it's kind of a cheat, you know. If you could not afford a horse, you could not be a knight. Such is life, isn't it? Alright. I really should not. Oh, go on, put it away. If you refuse, you will make me look terribly uncouth. Oh, maybe she put a sleeping spell or something on it? I don't know. Very well, I will open the gates for now, but you must remain quietly in the waiting area. Alright. There were waiting areas even back then. Of course, oofufu. Oh, oofufu at the end of a sentence? That's new.
There were a few complications, but I guess we made it inside.
Oh, way to be positive.
I guess.
The skill that raised Morale Ocean Traders to the top of Farron. Yeah, I believe it's in Eversoul. It's called Farron with a Y. Now that I remember it. Was it the Farron Woods? So this was it. Dark truth of adulthood.
I think you have misunderstood. Our company has always been.
What did I tell you? I said everything would work out, did I not? Yes, you did. Gold works in every era and every land after all, and so do boobs, alright? That's why beautiful women can get away with murder, and that ugly bitch that killed her 3 children, well, she's, I hope, sitting in jail. Oofufu, alright. So aggressive bribery was the secret. Oh, she also made up an entire story.
We do not do that.
She just did. What are you on about?
And you, stop talking nonsense. You're giving the captain the wrong idea.
Well, she is making a good impression on me. You are not, Hades, so shut up, Wesley. Well, perhaps it is not entirely a misunderstanding. Oh no, she switched back to Fufugar. I would do anything for revenge, even if it meant trading someone else's life for it. That is my creed. That is my ninja way.
Even so, that was a complete gamble. What were we going to do if we had blown our cover?
More than just whine about it like you are. How cold. Hades, you're always so stingy with your praise, yeah. Hate Hades.
Shut it, you're not a child. Why do you need praise?
I mean, women like to be told that they're beautiful, although you can no longer say that because it's sexual harassment, but... Boo, when will you finally commend my achievements with warm words and throw yourself into my arms? Oh. Alright, so she is into Hades. Alright, she's gorgeous. She can probably have any man she wants. Okay. But, you know.
Never give up on that dream. I will stay a virgin forever.
Yeah, probably, Hades. Probably. Anyone there?
It is fine. Come out already. No one is here. I checked all the way to the end of the corridor.
We would be in serious trouble if we were caught, right? Well, probably.
We would probably die.
And yes, you would be not. You would be happy about that. You would be relieved, Hades. I hate her.
Thieves who snuck into the royal palace. Yes, that sounds like an excellent charge to be hanged for.
Okay. Oof. There's no need to be afraid. We simply must not get caught. Yes, that's easy to say. But I believe in Cristelle. She's not failed us yet. While all Hades has done is complain and B-word. With a smile on her face after uttering something so grim, Cristelle stepped up to an ornate door at the end of the narrow corridor. Alright, so that's probably like the king's room. Are you telling me there's not a single guard inside the palace? There was one guard outside. Hey, if no one gets into the palace, we have no issues, right? The king cannot be hurt if no one can get in.
This is
the sage's chamber, correct? Alright, does this have a little star on it? Because, you know, magicians usually are often represented with a star. And the name of the game is StarSavior. Yes, Void Force is seeping out from beyond this very door. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Most likely.
Morsurf is inside.
Are you ready, Hades?
I've been ready all my life.
I have always been. See, I was pretty much on point, guys.
Ever since the moment I opened my eyes.
Alright. We don't need to hear your life story. Then, I will open the door. You make sure she does not try anything funny.
Leave it to me. If she so much as struggles, I will pierce her hands and feet and pin her to the wall.
And what am I doing? Oofufu, an excellent plan. I will leave that to you. Captain, I would like you to make sure she cannot escape. Can you do that? Alright, so block the door. Got it. Although if she truly is a sage and has that much magical power, she can probably use portals or some magic to even transport herself elsewhere, even in another age. No problem, yeah. Then, shall we? It is time to bring our sworn blood-soaked revenge to its conclusion. Okay! Wow, she almost sounded excited. I probably put too much emphasis. The enormous door opened, revealing the sage's chamber that had been hidden away in secrecy. But inside... There's nothing here. Yeah, we can hear birds chirping. There was literally nothing. Another trap. There was no furniture. Even the walls seemed to melt into one another, leaving a flat, depthless space of nothing but black. The darkness felt as though the space itself had been carved out of reality, carrying an almost tangible pull that threatened to drag me in. Alright, so she used her force energy to create this. So it radiates the energy and also a trap, right? That's pretty crafty, I like that. It is not some kind of barrier, and there's no trace of magic of the void force. Oh. Alright, so there's no trace inside, but there is trace outside. That seems very suspicious. This feels less like someone simply emptied the room, and more like someone erased the space itself. Oh, so the magic force was residual energy then? Okay.
Maybe she did this before fleeing, so she would not leave any traces behind.
Yeah, actually, wow, Hades said something smart. Wow. Someone clip that now.
It looks like we are one step too late.
This throws our original plan completely off course. For now, I think we had better go back and reassess the situation. Whoop, I need to go my other game. I'm actually late. The only, actually 2 times I have to, but did not have to before this late in the stream. Alright, Mysterio. Let's hope he is not rebuffed. We will be back to our regularly scheduled program. He's already rebuffed. I'm 10 minutes late. Oh, he really was on the dot. Actually, alright, let's try the other guy then. Ramatra. Alright. Please C is available. Damn it. Okay, do I have... okay, no chance of my stamina overflowing. Alright. I'll put 2301 for tomorrow. Okay, and then Steel Rain and over past midnight. Okay. Let me just check the time. Oh, actually it's... oh, I just check real quick so I have a current time, because I usually take my times when I just wake up, and sometimes do not have enough coffee in me, so I'm guesstimating. All right, at 25, let's say. Oh, I had 22. All right, so that was 23. Okay. All right. For now, I think we had better go back and reassess the situation.
All right.
Ooh, she looks hot. Nice to see her entire outfit. I'm going to take a screenshot. But I'm going to take the screenshot without Hades. Oops. Alright, make sure I have everything. And none of her face. Well, I have a little bit of her hair, but that's fine. StarSavior. Cristelle. Pure. Is it one or two L's? I doubt there will be a Cristelle with one L and one with two L's. So that's not two L's, alright. Haiti, are you okay? You suddenly collapsed. Are you feeling ill? She is of ill will.
It is not a big deal. I just feel a little sick, that is all.
No, this will not do. Get on my back. Oh, piggyback rag.
Oh, what? No, I'm fine. I can walk on my own.
Stop arguing and get on. You're in no shape to walk. Alright, so she's almost always useless.
I'm telling you, I'm fine.
Well, she's real thin, so no surprise she's not very healthy. Yet she's a tank. Okay. Hey. A guard, maybe? There's one guard entire. Okay, there's a Royal Guard Knight. This area is off limits. How did you get in here? Does it really matter? Alright, yet another stage. We must be at stage 10 or so. Usually there are 7 or 6. 6 and then 7, or 6 and 6, or 12 or 13. So it looks like we are in here for a long haul. My, it seems we have committed quite the discourtesy. We are envoys from the glorious Noah Empire on the eastern continent beyond the eastern seas. You see, we have brought a mysterious medicinal ingredient that can cure the princess' illness. But we were unaware that this was a restricted area. Yeah, it is not like they gave us a guide or a tour of the place. We are merely on our way to the restroom and happened to lose our way. Wait, what makes you think there were restrooms back then? I see. Then you're guests of our kingdom. If it's anything like medieval France, they poop just about anywhere, and then they put perfume on it. I'm pretty sure it's not just in France, but it was like one of the main areas in Europe. It was France, Germany, and UK. It was called Britain then, so that was basically, also the Netherlands, or whatever he was called. I mean, even the Germany was fragmented into several kingdoms. So, but there were not that many known worlds. Italy, I think Italy came in later on though. But thank you for your hospitality. However, trespassing is not in the scope of your diplomatic immunity. Alright, diplomatic immunity. That sounds very, modern. I will turn a blind eye just this once, but if this happens again, you will face the consequences in full measure. Full measure, alright. So the entire thing. Of course. Phew, that was close. Alright, again, I heard like a voice, like a noise.
Let us get on here. We had better leave the palace before we are made.
Okay, alright. Okay, now we're in the mafia movie, being made. Wait, you there. Is something the matter? Not you, the one behind you.
I think he means me.
Oh, maybe he recognizes her. There's something familiar about you. If you truly came from the eastern continent, there is no reason I should recognize you. Well, maybe she travels a lot. Turn around. Let us see your face. Oh, thought he wanted to see her behind. Her non-existent as if it is the same as her chest. Haiti, what on earth did you go around doing? Yeah, she's probably a criminal. She was probably a criminal.
What do you mean? Are you accusing me of something?
This does not make sense. Not a single person outside recognized you. Oh no. Don't tell me she's a princess. I would not. Alright. I would lose complete faith in the game if the princess turned out to be Haiti. I hope this is not the case. That would be so stupid. But our royal guard seems to know your face. Hopefully it's the queen or something much lower. Like a maid or a servant.
It is probably just a coincidence.
Or maybe you were a wanted criminal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking all along. Hopefully it is that.
Who are you calling a criminal?
Your temper. Come on. Shut up, Wesley, or shut up, Haley. Either way, we are in trouble. We have already fabricated an identity as envoys from a nation called Noah. I love how they talk to themselves while the person is waiting and accusing them of things. No, they just pause the game and then they talk between themselves. Does not seem very natural. Even if that knight personally knows Haiti, it does not change the fact that we have been lying.
And in any country, entering the royal palace under a false identity is a serious crime.
Yeah, probably. At this rate, we are headed straight for prison. Could it be his mom? Oh no, I'm pretty sure she's a virgin. So what do we do now? Alright, so the royal guard is just waiting until we decide to answer him. That's very convenient. We have no choice. Hey, what are you whispering about over there? Alright, I did not see any parentheses, so it did not look like they were whispering. And they had a pretty lengthy conversation. I said, show me your face. Your ugly face. Indeed. We run. Hop on my back, Haiti. Okay. Action music starts.
Just this once.
What? Hey, stop. Alright, please tell us, at least tell us who she was. Intruders inside the palace. Okay, thankfully it's not the princess, or she just looks like the princess. She's such an ugly princess. Shh, we managed to get away, but where do we go now? Did we not turn left at that corner just now? Did we? I was trying to retrace the route we took coming in. Then we already made a wrong turn. Well, we might end up in the princess's room. Should we jump out the window? How high up is the castle? Or high up are we? That is certainly one option, but the problem is there is not a single window in sight, Captain Cole. Alright. I thought medieval castles had windows. It's very large, so maybe not windows. I would really. This place is so full of twists and turns that I cannot even tell where we are anymore. Could be like that, you know, the last area in Lagoon with 6 different colors. It took me like 4 hours to find one item in it. Half the game is that last palace. This place is way too confusing to navigate.
I hear heavy footsteps ahead.
Oh good, you have ears. Alright. Good for you.
Probably the royal guards.
Oh wow, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Way to state the obvious. Yeah. Which way should we go?
Turn right.
Yep. Katie, do you know the way? Just came to her maybe, or she's guessing.
Of course not. I am not completely sure either, but I do not think we should go left.
Yeah, never go to the left. The left is crazy.
We will run into a lot of people that way.
Yeah, they have way too many people that are believing their nonsense. Are your memories coming back? Oh, yeah, that is what I was actually thinking as well.
No, not really.
But they must be. She's so certain.
I just have a strong gut feeling that this is the right way.
Alright, gut feeling. Okay. Well, perhaps your old memories are slowly beginning to return, yeah. I will trust your judgment, Katie. Lead the way. How can she lead the way if she's on Cristelle's back? Maybe it's metaphorically. Okay. Oh, the garden. That's nice. Looks nice.
Here, this way.
And we do know that she loves flowers because when you do a journey with her, and even if she is one of your arcanas, there's actually like an event where we see her in a garden, and of course she's playing with a rose, or she has a rose in her hands, I believe. So I think she likes flowers, or likes to cut flowers, maybe like Valana and Eversole. Haiti took the lead and threw open the door without a second thought. Beyond it was a garden overflowing with lush greenery. Yep, and that looks like a parliament. A garden of this size inside a palace? They must have put quite an effort into building it.
Is this really the time to admire the scenery?
The scenery I'm admiring is, Cristelle's chest, of course.
Enough pointless chatter. Hurry up and follow me.
Alright, now she definitely knows. It's definitely memories now. She's so certain.
There's plenty of thick foliage here and no one stationed nearby, so there's a good place to hide.
Yes, probably has thick foliage as well. That I want to find out. Captain, over here. You should take cover as well. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so for a rare occasion, I'm actually using a contraction. So.
Scoot, hello. You are too close. There is plenty of room on your side.
Yeah, she does not want to be touched by a man. Certainly not. Shh, they're coming. The footsteps are fading good.
It looks like we managed to lose them for now. But we cannot stay here forever. They will send more people to search for us.
But I don't think they... Oh, yeah, they can give a description of at least Cristelle and maybe us, but not Haiti. He did not clearly see her face.
I'm certain the back entrance is this way.
Oh, wow. Looks nice. A flower garden. I mean, I was looking at the door, not the flowers. The flowers are blooming beautifully. And there's a waterfall. Haiti, do you not happen to like flowers as well? Yes, even I remember that. Do you not happen to like flowers as well? As much as she can like anything, you know, being goth and emo and careful then.
I know we're in a hurry, but perhaps we could stop for just a moment to admire.
Oh, gee. Oh, maybe she fell down. Haiti! Oh, she looks confused. Shh, I told you not to push yourself. You should have let me carry you. Alright. Oh, so she's stubborn as well. Okay. Great. So memory did come back. Haiti, your body is glowing. Yeah, you have a maternal glow about you. That is nonsense, by the way. Well, pregnant women that are showing are usually fat, so I think other women are just saying that. 'Cause I've never seen a glow. Huh. Plus, they usually keep about, I don't know, 5 to 10 to 15 pounds per children, so make sure you are aware of that. Okay, young girl's voice.
Ah, look, the flowers are in full bloom. Here, the flowers I planted are here too. Wow, I want to show father and mother too.
Father and mother, there's a good chance that is a child of the king, aka princess, or Your Highness. If you keep running like that, you will fall. Well, it says young man, but...
Oh, Perseus, you're no fun. Come on, play with me a little, please.
My duty is to protect you, my princess. Okay, call it. How long ago did I call this?
Take this flower bomb.
Alright. What was that just now? An illusion? Oh, could we hear? No, more importantly, Haiti. Come on, get a hold of yourself. Haiti! Haiti, calm down. Alright, she must be tired of Cristelle telling her what to do, but... Stop making so much noise, they will hear us from outside. Alright, the battle music. I love the battle music in this game. I say it every stream. That's also the battle music for PvP. Over here, I heard something from the garden. Lord Chamberlain, this way. Oh, it's the, well, not one of the least attractive character models they have. The short hair, the gray eyes, maybe? Princess, oh, princess. Princess, are you unharmed? You suddenly disappeared from your room. You gave us quite a fright, and here you are. And she is sick, so is she sick because the princess in this world is her alternate self in this world is also sick? Kind of like sympathy pain. We told you that your condition is serious and that you absolutely must remain at rest. Guards, escort the princess back to her room at once. Did he just call her princess? Ha 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 ha, I would actually laugh. And be sick at the same time. Their kingdom is doomed if the princess looks like this. Haha, it seems we have been very, very wrong about something. So Haiti is. Then all those things, they happen because... guard captain, make sure these kidnappers do not escape. I think there has been a misunderstanding. We are not kidnappers. Something only kidnappers would say. Are these the ones? Yes, they're the ones who dared attempt to kidnap the princess. If you had not returned and warned us, something terrible could have happened. Among the onlookers, I happened to notice someone whose silhouette resembled the princess from behind. Oh, so they have a very ugly princess. That is why you want to see her face. That's what I thought. I had my doubts, but it seems there really were rats sneaking around. Perhaps she has longer hair as a princess. It would not be very attractive. So, could we at least talk this through? I doubt it. Do not bother, Captain. I do not think anything we said will reach them now. Yeah, so now we must rely on Haiti to try and reason with them. Which we are doomed. Doomed, I say. More importantly, that guard captain looks familiar. If my memory serves me correctly, that man looks exactly like the statue we saw in the room. Actually, it also looks like the guy that wanted to see the Hades' face. He was entirely gray, so we don't really know if he had gold trimming, but it would make sense the Royal Guard captain would have gold trimming. Say your words. By the laws of the kingdom, you will answer for your crimes. You dared infiltrate the royal palace and lay hands on the princess. I did not touch her. Did not want to touch her. Actually, we did when it was dark. Yeah. Okay. In the palace we have all guards. Yes, sir. Alright, just surround us. Block every route. Do not let these criminals escape. 20 foes in total. All elite handpicked knights. Yeah, but they're not voidborns. The odds of winning are not in our favor. Yeah, plus Haiti cannot help us in her condition, and she's a tank anyways. I agree. In that case, we surrender. No. Nope, I'm not reading nor letting you read the chapter titles. It can contain spoilers. I punched the bars with all my strength, but my fists simply bounced off as if there were no ordinary iron. Alright, so the sage probably beefed up security. Would make sense. Ow, ow, ow. Captain, do not waste your precious strength. Ooh, my precious strength. Does she mean my precious, male liquid? If you were strong enough to smash through iron bars with your bare hands, we would not have been better off fighting the royal guards. Yeah, alright. Makes sense. I know, but... Fufu, getting impatient? I take it this is your first time getting locked up? Well, actually, in this case, series locked us up. More than once, because we had to redo the same event over and over, and we and ourself and Ashra got locked up several times. So we have been through this before. Although it's more like a room with a lock, it was not prison per se. But we were in prison. Allow me, the highly experienced Cristelle the Mantua, to share with you a useful tip. Alright, can she pick locks? Underground cells are usually cold and damp, so it is best to spread some cloth underneath you before lying down. Oh, okay. Or I could just lie down on top of you. What do you think about that? Otherwise, you will catch a cold easily. Yeah, but body temperature, or the warmth of another human being, especially of the opposite sex would work. And notice I said sex, not the other word, because that other word is for words, not people. Most people do not have experience like that, you know? Okay. Talking as if it was a major life achievement. Well, oof, fair enough. Why are you so relaxed, Cristelle? I'm not relaxed. I'm organizing my thoughts about the situation we're in and about Haiti. Princess. Oh, princess. Ah. Precious, are you unharmed? You suddenly disappeared from your room. You gave us quite a fright. And here you are. Back then, they called Haiti the princess, right? Yeah, I know. This is the bizarre world, like opposite world, where the ugliest girl is the princess. Yes, it seems Haiti was the princess of this ancient kingdom. Well, actually, yeah. Marcille is even uglier because she's a rabbit girl with long ears and just those teeth that look like she would. Yeah, but Haiti would probably be even lower than Nauru if I were to make a tier list about how attractive the saviors are. Yes, it seems Haiti was the princess of this ancient kingdom. That would also explain why no one on the streets recognized her. And perhaps the sage was trying to get rid of the princess and take her place. The princess had already been stricken with a mysterious illness long ago and could no longer leave the palace. It would be convenient, a disease that only you can cure, as in the sage. And apparently already knew the cure without. In fact, she had spent so long to find that even leaving her room had become difficult for her. Also explain why she's that pale. Which is why only a palace guard could vaguely recognize Hades' face, yeah, or the Chamberlain, or her parents. Viewed that way, everything falls into place. If viewed that way. And if my theory is correct...
Ah, look! The flowers are in full bloom! Yay! Here, the flowers I planted are here too! Wow, why don't show father and mother too? Yay!
It's a young child. Perhaps this entire space itself belongs to Haiti. Oh. What do you mean? I know what you mean. I'm suggesting the possibility that this world is based on Hades' memories, yep. But if that possibility is true, he actually would be able to exert some type of control. But she's too weak to even think about that. Haiti. There is nothing here. Why? Where in the world is Morsurf? If this is not her doing, then the source of her power sustaining this world would be. Keep it down, criminal scum. Can you not stay quiet? I'm trying to take a nap. Hey, I have something to ask you. Okay. What? What do you take me for? Do I look soft enough to chat with criminal? It is a simple question, so there is no need to be so wary. I'm not trying to pry into any royal secrets. Oh, implying there are royal secrets, such as the prince is actually a man. Besides, if you answer honestly, I will give you this. What is that? It is called a pocket watch. Oh, shiny, shiny. Actually, it is women and birds that like shiny things. It is a device for telling time, plus it is made of gold, so even if you do not know how to use it, it should still fetch a nice price on the market. Alright, back to bribery. I mean, you love the classics. Are you really from that mysterious country called Noah? Well, yes. In here I thought you were complete frauds. Something like that. Then I will take that as your acceptance of my offer. Well, he can just take the watch and not say anything. Fine, but I will tell you this now. If there is something I am not allowed to reveal, I will not answer. Got it? Fair enough. I mean, that's fair. That is fine with me. Then first, I would like to hear about the prince's condition. Details regarding the princess, but not leave the royal household. Well, we technically are in the royal household. I mean, it's a castle. So unfortunately, I cannot answer your very first question. Alright, not a good start. Not off to a good start. How stingy of you. There's not much chance of us leaving the palace alive, not when we are just a pack of would-be princess kidnappers. Well, that is true, I guess. Do not worry. This is not some essay question. In fact, just consider this a yes or no quiz. Oh, okay. Back to the basics. Basic Instinct. So I love that movie. I will just toss out a few conjectures about the princess, and you can tell me whether I'm right or wrong. Okay. She's ugly. Yes. One day the princess suddenly came down with severe fever, one that could not be quelled by any medicine or herb that they know of. As time passed, she began seeing hallucinations more and more often. Alright, as in memories? She became unnaturally driven by her desires. Sometimes she would even lose all reason and go on a rampage. Alright, that must be from her previous knowledge of Haiti, because we have not seen that behavior. She may even have begun emanating some kind of strange dark aura. How did you know? Yes, good question. No matter how thoroughly everyone searched, there would have been no record of any similar disease. Naturally, no cure was known either, except for the sage. How convenient, yes. But then, by sheer coincidence, yep, a passing sage offered her help. Am I right? Yeah. You clearly know something very well. I will not deny it. How do you know all that? Simple. I merely listed everything that happened to me. Next question. We searched the sage's chamber, but the sage was not there. No, I don't think he's allowed to say that. She's there or not. Where is the sage now? Well, that is not a yes or no question, Cristelle. That, well, suppose the truth will come to light soon enough, so I might as well answer this one. Alright. He's in a giving mood. The sage is no longer here. Oh, what a shock. What do you mean? She suddenly disappeared while treating her princess. However, judging from the traces left behind, we believe the princess' illness swallowed the sage whole as well. Wait. The illness swallowed her whole. Oh, as in a void? So that is what happened. Then I have one final question. Okay. Would you mind looking out the window? Huh? The knight acting as our jailer opened a small window high on one wall and looked up at the sky. Huh? What? What color is the moon right now? I'm guessing red, because the screen, the entire scheme seems to be red. Like that could be the torch here, but it is not white for sure. Yeah, white is racist. Yeah, I know. Red, blood red. What is happening? Ha ha ha, a red moon. I thought as much. What is all this about a red moon? Well, just look. There's a red moon. I will explain. The red moon in the sky means. An emergency. Shh. You two, stay right there. Did she steal the key from him? It means destruction is nearly upon us, Captain. Destruction? Captain, when I first met Haiti, I thoroughly searched the ruins where I found her. The ruins of a mysterious ancient kingdom had vanished into thin air, as if its very existence had been erased. Oh, it burned! I intended to determine what kind of destruction had befallen it from the remains, because that might have taught me more about Morser, who orchestrated the kingdom's downfall. Contrary to my expectations, I found nothing that could serve as a useful clue. Perhaps she did not know what to look for. However, there was one thing that stood out to me. What was it, Red Moon? There are no traces of resistance anywhere in the royal capital. So she fooled them. From all indications, the kingdom must have possessed a powerful order of knights. It is far too strange. Do you not agree? You're right. And Captain, not long ago we saw a large force of knights leaving the royal capital. Yes. Huh? I do not know how she arranged it, but Morsef was waiting for this exact moment. Also, the kingdom was at its most vulnerable. But did the guard not say the sage disappeared? Well, it could be magic, or she could have hidden her trace. Well, yes, she must have decided that she had accomplished everything she came here to do. She did not die, she left, yes. Since she had her fun, the only thing left for her was to wipe the slate clean. Okay. In fact, she might have already started the process by now. If that is true. We need to get out of here and get Haiti back. Captain, before that, there is one more thing I should tell you. If my theory is correct, Haiti is. When I found Haiti, What is wrong? No, I'm not certain yet, so perhaps I should refrain from saying anything. More importantly, is Haiti Morsurf? That is what I'm wondering. Leaving those cryptic words hanging, Cristelle lifted the hair covering her right eye and stared into empty space. I can still feel the core sustaining the swirl somewhere inside the palace. If we destroy it, we should be able to escape this place. As in the castle or the past? Our highest priority is to recover Haiti quickly and then get out. Oof-oo-foo. Though I suppose getting out of the cell before the whole place collapses on top of us comes first, yeah. But I think she stole the key from the guard. Why are you so nonchalant about this? This is not a first rodeo. Fortunately, the recent tremor had loosened the section holding the bars in place. Oh, how convenient. I wrapped my coat tightly around my fist and prepared to deliver a decisive punch to rattling bars. But before I could, the entire set of bars was smashed apart and sent flying. Huh? A massive greatsword as tall as a person had burst through the stone wall behind us and blown the bars away. That is... he's looking for us. A familiar statue smashed through the rest of the damaged wall and stepped into the cell. Wait, he wanted the tablet. We do have the tablet on us. He stared at us for a moment before turning around to pull its greatsword free from the wall. Curiously, it does not appear hostile. Actually, it's trying to pull with its sword. Did it follow us all the way here from outside? I have no idea what's going on, but yeah, I'm not sure he's not going to kill us. It looks like it wants us to follow it. Oh. I did not realize that much intelligence remained within it. Or willpower. Either way, it is true that we need to find Haiti as well. With that statue leading the way, even the royal guards will not be able to stop us so easily. We can use it as a shield. Alright, that's smart. Actually, a defender might be more useful as a shield, but Haiti has proved completely useless in this entire story. So. Let us hurry, yes. Alright. For you, the unbeautiful, I read that one. Unbeautiful would be Haiti, probably. Oh. Almost heavy metal music. I do not enjoy heavy metal music. Hopefully it's just hard rock. Too loud. By the time we escaped the dungeon and made our way into the royal palace, the entire place had descended into chaos. Run! The palace is collapsing! The knights! Call the knights back! Where is his majesty? We need to make sure he is safe. Yes, good. I appreciate that they are thinking of the king's safety before the queen and before the princess. That is how it should be. This is pandemonium. Though I suppose that is hardly surprising. Judging by the cracks running across the walls, I would not be surprised if the whole place came crashing down at any moment. The princess has been consumed by the plague. All royal guard personnel assembled in garden. Personnel that seems a very modern word. By the princess, they mean Haiti, right? Maybe the other Haiti. Consumed by the plague. Haiti. Garden must be referring to the place we were at earlier. Captain, do you remember what it was? Not really. This is bad. I doubt anyone who stopped in the middle of all would give us a proper answer. Plus, we are criminals. Kidnappers. Oh, maybe the statue knows. Of course, the statue knows. Where's that statue going? I thought he was about to take flight. We cannot communicate with it, but I think it understands us. It almost seems like it knows the way. Yeah, and it knew what we were asking of it. Let's follow it. Yeah. Better than just staying put and getting destroyed along with the castle, right? As though drowned by something, the statues strode to a familiar door, threw it open, and froze in place. Is it the door to the void room? Actually, I mentioned her other costume. That is her other costume. Well, there's a version where there's pink. Oh, hello, TwitchBot. Wow, you're late. I guess her hair is longer. There's that. But see, flat, 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 like hyper flat. So I think there was something in her other costume that almost made me that she might have something. But see, like I don't know, like a 10-year-old or even less. I mean, you can see more cleavage coming from Summer Smiles. Bikini. Haiti, the way that you look right now. Yep, it's kind of creepy. It looks like a child, a naked child. It is not beautiful. Well, she never was beautiful to begin with. Haiti, dressed in unfamiliar clothes and staring blankly up at the sky from the center of the garden, slowly met my gaze. What is that? She usually had those daggers. Those look like they could be like spears. Her clothes, hands, and spear. Okay, it is a spear. Were all smeared with blood that clearly was not her own. Also, she killed either the other princess or the sage. Haiti, that blood. Instead of answering, Haiti raised a hand and pointed toward one corner of the garden. Corpses of bloody palace attendants and knights were piled up high like a heap of garbage. Did you do that? Of course she did. She's full of blood. Suppose all that talk about you being consumed by the plague was not entirely wrong. Oh, by her hatred for life, apparently? Captain, I fear that may no longer be our Haiti, yes. What do you mean? I can feel immense void force coming from Haiti's heart. Morcer's doing though that we can probably see her heart because there's no breast tissue hiding it. Just as she did to me. No, perhaps Haiti came first. It is possible that her memory gradually returning was actually a sign that the void force sealed within her body was beginning to break free. Oh, okay. Either way, the Haiti before us has lost all reason. Well, she is not attacking us yet. If we want to bring her back to a state where she can even speak to us, we have no choice but to beat her into submission. Alright, I like that. Finally, we can get to punch her and attack her. Because she's been a female dog all this time. Shut up, Haiti. No one likes you, Haiti. She will attack us any moment now. Be ready. She almost does no damage. Shut up! My head hurts. Alright.
Shut up! My head hurts! Just shut up! Shut up! All of you should just die! Another day.
Alright, it's probably not very difficult to beat. She only has basic skill. Oh, she already has burn. Nice. Oh, sorry, it's not off. But she probably used her ultimate, that's what I need to use the speed up first. I don't think this will be a long battle. Alright, speed up. Let's see, I think defense down. Defense up, we don't care. She's a defender. She's alone. Sometimes you have to make sure that you really click it, or else it will lose the basic effect. Happens to me from time to time. I lost Fury here. PvP battles just because I made that mistake. Alright, defense down. Nope, she's not using her ultimate. Weird. She put the barrier. Okay. That was her ultimate. turns? Oh, okay. Alright, it's level 10 for the story. Okay. Okay, this is a trigger skill, so we cannot use it. That's what I really hate about trigger skills, that you basically only have your basic attack. And almost all assassins are like this, and many rangers are like this. Although sometimes it makes sense, like Roberta, she will counter AoEs, which is nice. And even prevent extra turns. She's weak to fire. Nice. Wait. All that does is put... Oh, a debuff. Oh no. Several burns. Lots of burns on her. Alright, we put that defense down on her. Wow. 5 burns? And 2 turn burns? Alright, interesting. When does the burn take effect? Or, okay, just like other debuffs. Actually, no, it was after Cristelle and not after Haiti herself. Alright, it's a bit different. Because usually, like, to complete the journeys, you basically have to use point, especially when using a defender or someone that has no AoE or no real firepower. You have to rely on the poison and bleeding damage. So they do take that poison or bleeding damage after their turn. So in this case, it was after Cristelle. So it's different. Oh, she survived. Burn. Whoa. It was just 3, 4, 5 damage. Were you the unbeautiful? Yeah. Did you just say ugly? Completion rate 99%. Oh, I think she still had a little health left. Because the burns only did like 4 damage a pop. Oh wow. That looks sexy. So she's not using her guns in combat. She's using her war fence. So why even have those guns? Okay? I'm fine, she just grazed me, so it's not as bad as it looks. I did not expect such a difficult fight. Impressive. Really? Super easy. Barely inconvenient. But in the end, I, Cristelle, have triumphed. Now then, Haiti, what will you do? No matter how much power you have gained, you cannot possibly master strength you just obtained overnight. Yeah.
Yeah, I lost. Oh, boo boo hoo hoo. Poor me. But it's not matter.
Yeah, nothing matters. Yeah, existence is blah blah blah. Alright. She's an emo god, whatever it is.
Victory, defeat, even this life. Nothing matters.
Who's Crow?
None of it means anything anymore. This world is about to die.
Haiti, you're back to your senses. Wow, senses, I don't know. Oh, my stomach. Let us get out of here. The palace is about to collapse. Oh, yes, well, I don't know why I'm saying this, but, it is, red blue grape season up here in Canada, so there were grapes from Ontario grapes. It's very late though. Usually it's like maybe the first or second week of August. So we might only have 2 weeks instead of 3-4 weeks up there. So I'll be enjoying some later. They're really blue. They almost look like giant blueberries. They're really good. Well, I mean, maybe because blueberries are my favorite fruit, so they taste like blueberry. I don't know. Let us get out of here. The palace is about to collapse. No, actually, we can just let it
really are dense, Captain. You still do not get it. This void may have consumed half my body. But I was ready. But I was already in my right mind by the time you two got here. Cristelle seems to know this partly, though.
That's why we did not kill her. Yes, for someone supposedly out of her mind, it's obvious that we were hesitating to attack us. Actually, just to defend her, not really with much damage. What then?
Then why did I attack you? I just felt like it. I'm a bad girl.
Bad girl, not in a sexy way, like naughty girl, no, just a terrible person, basically.
Of course it was my choice.
Alright, my body, my choice. But why? Did you want us to kill you? To die at our hands? Oh, I think that is spot on.
Because nothing means anything anymore.
Alright, okay, back to that, okay. What are you talking about? You were trying to die?
Exactly.
Alright, like these leftists that were trying to, that are, trying to get run over by ice truck.
I should have been burned beneath the sands and disappeared long ago anyway. So I might as well die now. Nothing is going to change.
Okay. What about your revenge?
Revenge? Heh. I remembered everything I had forgotten for so long.
Yeah, okay, figured that.
Who I am, how the kingdom is destroyed. And that someone like me does not even have the right to seek revenge.
Oh, she probably let it happen. You do not have the right to seek revenge.
Look at all of this. Morserf did not kill these people, I did.
Yeah, that's true.
I lost my mind and stabbed them, tore them apart, cut them down with my own hands.
Alright, she's certainly sadistic.
Power that blossomed inside me consumed me and turned me into a monster.
Yeah, you still look like one.
I killed everyone who begged for mercy, everyone who cared about me, and destroyed the kingdom.
It's at, what, 23? Alright.
Horses may have planted the seed inside me.
Oh, well, actually, she's also a lady, so I don't think she can plant any seeds the old-fashioned way.
But in the end, I was the one who brought the kingdom down. That was the memory I had forgotten.
Alright, that's why she did not want to remember. Part of her knew it was terrible. Although terrible, I mean, not in like a victim way, because she actually killed her. So she's the culprit. She's not the victim. Hades, is that the truth you have uncovered?
Yeah. I think I understand why I lost my memories.
You have to prevent her from going nuts, really. Save what little sanity she had left.
I probably wanted to forget everything I had done, so I could tell myself it was not me. Instead, I denied reality and ran away, all while blaming the sage for everything. In the end, the hideous, pathetic culprit sealed away even her own memories and buried herself beneath the ruins.
Yes.
Then, laughably enough, I had the nerve to demand revenge. But now, I am done.
Alright, just kill yourself. Alright. No, we should never say that. It's not.
Because none of it means anything anymore.
But she's been, kind of hinting that she does not really want to live anymore. even before finding that out, so. After uttering those shocking words, Haiti collapsed onto the ground and gripped her broken spear. Alright. Harakiri. No, it's with a sword, not a knife, not a sword. No, the knife is seppuku. Then she pointed its tip at herself. Alright, I'm not going to stop her. The spear shaft was knocked away and flew weakly through the air before embedding itself in the ground.
Hey, do not interfere. You will get yourself killed.
Yeah, you could not kill me earlier. I don't think you can kill me now.
The void planted inside me is only catching its breath. Once it starts raging again, I will not be able to control it anymore. Do you understand what I am saying?
Yeah, she's going to try to kill us again. No!
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, why would you care? She's just despicable and ugly.
This is my decision.
It is, actually.
Whether I live or die is none of your business.
I don't even barely knew her. Cristelle might take it harshly.
Do not act like we are something special just because we spent a single day together.
Yeah, I hated her all the way, so she was nothing but a female dog to us. Why does it say 17? I saw it said 7. Oh.
Revenge was the only thing that kept me going this far.
Yeah, that's kind of sad.
But now, even that is gone. So now I'm just putting things back the way they were always supposed to be.
I already made a promise. Well, we only promised to help them really, and and all what that was asked of us was to use the stall tablet. So we've done all we had to. I said I would help you. Did we say we would help? I said we would help them or help Cristelle. We were mostly dealing with Cristelle, so I do not agree.
I am telling you, I do not need that anymore. You do not know anything. Stop sticking your nose where it does not belong.
Actually, I agree with her on that. You're right, I do not. So I'll save you however I want. Okay.
Why? Why would you do that?
If I had to give a reason. Oh, I have no choice, I would say, because I have to. The game is forcing me to. It is because I want to see a different ending. Actually, the only bad thing about all this is how Cristelle would feel. That's it.
Are you stupid?
Yeah, sometimes the savior acts a bit stupid.
You're forcing this just for a reason like that?
She has a point. I grabbed Hades' hand where she sat and pulled her to her feet. Are you going to give her a piggyback ride? The only type of ride I would ever agree to.
Huh?
There has to be another way. We can figure out what it is from here.
No, this cannot be my memories. This cannot be what really happened.
So what if revenge lost all meaning? Yeah, you still have flowers.
That is easy for you to say, but it is not for me.
Oh yeah, she's the eternal victim. Yeah, she's just victimized by people.
If you say something like that, then
we'll just find something else that does mean something. Like maybe get a bunch of cats, become a cat lady.
Why? Why now? I thought I had lost everything.
She still has Cristelle as a friend.
I thought it was all over.
Tears welled in Hades' eyes as her voice began to break, but I could not afford to indulge her any longer either. Yeah, and wasn't the castle supposed to explode, be destroyed any time, any minute now? What happened to that? We had to get out of here before the royal palace collapsed. Yeah, okay, back to the story, yes. We humored her long enough. I forced Hades back onto her feet despite her weakened legs. Right, we make her suffer. As I thought, so this is how it ends. Unfortunately, we cannot take Hades back with us, Captain. Oh. What? Why? Because Hades has to die here. Alright, I agree. Alright, yes. Oh, now she's using her gun. Cristelle's gun was pointed directly at Hades and me? Wait, why both of us? Alright, I have to take a screen capture of this. Wow. Yep, there's something about a woman with a gun. Not really a machine gun or a laser gun. It's kind of like a woman smoking. I hate women I hate the smell of cigarettes. And I've been with a woman that smoked and was really hard, but it was harder for her not to be able to smoke. She could smoke outside, but it's the dependency, and it just yeah, it was weird. Although I can accept a woman that smokes over a woman that drinks. Alright, this time we'll put Cristelle with 2 L's. Gun girl. Let's just go with gun girl. Really nice wallpaper. Cristelle's gun. Okay, directly. Captain, step away from her. Oh, she does not want to kill us. Good. If you stare where you are, I will have no choice but to shoot you too. Alright, I'm moving out of the way. Why are you doing this? Could Hades and the witch and the sage be the same person? Captain, void has been planted inside Hades' body. True. And the one who planted the seeds of that void was Morsurf. So part of Morsurf is inside her. Is that not right, Hades? You know it too, right? Yeah. Captain, surely you have not forgotten the original objective. Alright, 1 sec before the climax. Not climax, but it does climax. Make sure I don't lose the target. Right. Mr. Steel Rain. I should be right on time, or perhaps a minute early. Oh, 2 minutes. Alright. I'll hold on. My right eye is no longer human. It has been completely consumed by the Void Force. So that's closer to the eye of a Voidborn. Alright? Your point?
So basically, we captured the sage who exists in this era. Then Cristelle uses her ability to absorb and analyze her void. And that will let us figure out what Morsurf looks like now, and where she is hiding.
We may not have found the sage herself, but what truly matters is the void she left behind. And right now is riding inside Hades. Yeah, no one wants to ride Hades. She plants void inside the human body and cultivates its power, or lack thereof in her Hades' case. Then, when that power finally takes control of its host,
a kingdom falls!
Alright, she knows.
That was probably the final chapter of the Forgotten Kingdom.
But, she lives. That's the point. She lives. So, whatever happens, Hades has to live, or else the future will be changed. I mean, usually how time travel in what's we call it something in Star Trek. Sorry, I forgot. That's how it works. Which makes my choice obvious. I'll kill Haiti and take the void within her into her own eye? Well, her eye already looks affected unless they were too sloppy to change the picture. Like Brown Dust 2 does not remove even the meat buns in Helena's hand. You know, could just have a different picture where she has her hand like this. Even her hand like this is fine. Ideally, like somewhere else, but no, they could not even do that. Wait, what were you on about? What you were about to say earlier was, if my theory is correct, Haiti is. But I found Haiti Eye. Yes, back then it was merely a suspicion, so I saw no reason to voice it. She is Morcerf, right? Now the suspicion has become certainty. But she's your companion and maybe life partner. She wishes. Companion, you say? I see. So that is how it looked to you. That just means you were taken in by my act. Oh, your act. Your act? Oh. Yes, it was all an act, nothing more than a lie. Alright, one sec. Sticker Rain has to die before Haiti. Alright. Okay. Boom. Ooh. My stamina is not super high, but my combat points are about... I still have a few hours, that's fine. Boom. Alright, 24, 24, 24. Not perfect, but I'll take it. Alright, so the next one is at 121, so we'll have end of the stream, I think, hopefully. That I do not like you guys, but, you know. Alright, okay, back. I used Haiti. I pretended to be a good person and fed her warm words I never meant. Okay. I made sure others saw me that way too, even forced myself to smile in front of them. Oh, she is a villain. I love villains, so I like her even more now. But none of it was ever sincere. That is kind of person I am. Yeah, and I thought it was weird that she was such a great person and could like someone like Haiti. Yuck. Disappointed, Captain? Because I'm such a wicked person? She's still hot though. Very, very hot. And you know, and she does burn, so he's doubly hot. But it cannot be helped. From the very beginning, I was nothing but an empty shell. I was already like that the moment I first met Haiti. Everything I have is false. Nothing but appearance, but what an appearance, right guys? Someone like me has no choice but to put on a convincing mask and play a part. Because there's nothing else left inside me. I'll unlikely be inside me. Just say the word. Family, friends, my homeland, quiet and comforting place to sleep at night. And you expect me to have a warm heart capable of cherishing another person? Something so soft and sentimental? I cannot even remember when that was taken from me anymore. Is there nothing I can do to change your mind? If such a way existed, I would have already found it by now. You could not possibly imagine how many years I've endured with only the promise of revenge to keep me going. The cursed power dwelling in my right eye made it impossible for me to die. No matter how much I desperately wished for it. The obsession of someone who lost everything and was denied even the right to escape through death. You could never understand it. Haiti could though. And I do not want you to understand. I simply seek to move forward to achieve my goal. And we said we would help her, not Haiti. We were. No matter who stands in the way of my revenge, or what I must do to achieve it, I have already lived for that way for so long. Trampling the innocent, using them, sacrificing them. Is she going to shoot herself after? Every wicked deed I have committed was for this moment alone. If I let this opportunity slip away now, I will once again spend every night being haunted by visions of the day my life was destroyed. That is not what I want. So you stand in my way, Captain. I will trample you too. Then shoot me. Oh, come on, Captain. Haha, it seems you're under some misconception. Yeah, she just said that she will do anything, so... Unless she just has a single bullet, she will kill us as well. If you thought I was anything like the others, Captain, then you have made a grave mistake. This is not some empty threat meant to frighten you into backing down. It was a promise. Cristelle's finger settled on a cold trigger. I have to kill Haiti and seize what I came here for. Revenge. Managed to put in another chapter. Captain, this is your last chance. I'm not the kind of person who would shoot you without the slightest hesitation. I doubt I would even feel a single pang of guilt. My revenge against Morcerf or the life of someone I only met recently. If I had to weigh the two, I would choose revenge without a second thought. Yes, that much has been cleared. So, step aside. I will shoot if I have to, but I would rather not. Okay, so she was not lying about being fond of us and finding us handsome. I'm not the one you should be weighing against your revenge. If there is no other way, she has to kill Haiti. Haiti is. No, Haiti has to die. Captain, even then, nothing changes. Such sentimental appeals will not reach you. I would just shoot you, then shoot Haiti as well, and choose the path that ultimately leads me to Morcerf. And Haiti is she's not trying to, she wants to die. And even after all that, not a single tear was formed in my eyes, and she has warned us several times. So, if she kills us, it's our fault. Yet you still refuse to move, Captain. Alright, now she no longer has a gun in her hand, she has her fan. Okay, that is strange. Of course, I'm the hero of the all. Sometimes you get kind of sense of selfless heroes. I simply cannot understand you when you do everything for others and they give you nothing back. Not that you're helping them to get anything back, but, you know, what is the expression is, I forget the expression, but why would you make this choice? Because we cannot die. There's nothing for you to gain from any of this. A mere week ago, you did not even know we existed. I still cannot understand why you would risk your own life just to save Haiti. Yep, I don't understand either. You're wrong. Haiti is not the only one I'm trying to save. Oh, okay, he's going to say, I'm trying to save you for yourself. You will feel guilt for killing Haiti. And she would not. She has made peace with it already. I'm trying to save you too. There we go. It's always pathetic. What are you talking about? She's already killed plenty of people. No, it's not one more that's going to change anything. I'm the one pointing a gun at you, or in this case, fan? Your life is the one in danger, not mine. But your soul is... And yet you claim you're standing in front of the barrel to save me? Or in front of the fan? Or Destin? Destin's a war fan. Well, I think she's a war fan. If you shoot Haiti here, your revenge will never truly be complete. How so? Nonsense. The entire point of my revenge was to find Morrison and kill her. Or is, not yet, okay, is. And Hades' body contains the void force that Morrison left behind. Yeah, and to extract it, she has to kill her. If anything, killing Hades is precisely what will complete my revenge. And then what? Then, let's say you kill Hades and find the trail. You find Morrison and kill her. What comes after that? Well, she will be liberated. Will have had her revenge. I wondered what you were getting at, but this is nothing more than sophistry. I never heard it pronounced, or not often, so I'm not 100% sure on the pronunciation. Oh, he's just trying to gain time, or what is he planning? After that, why should there be a need to be anything after that? Or why does there need to be anything? Yeah, why should doesn't? Okay. If everything happens as you say, then my revenge will already have succeeded. Once it is all over, there will be nothing left. No, you will still be here. Be there, or here. You, left with nothing in your hands. And what is wrong with only me being left? How is that any different from how things have always been? The only thing I have left is revenge. Cristelle, you are arrogant. Look who's talking. I mean, he's trying to pretend that he's the paladin and, you know, he knows all about. He's arrogant. How dare you say such a thing to me? You're presumptuous, conceited. Not really. She's very self-sufficient. The word I'm looking for, inventive. I mean, she knows what to do, how to get things done. And you think far too highly of yourself. Alright, that last part might be true. But she has not failed us yet. Captain, if you are trying to shake me with insults, stop wasting your breath. Yeah, it's a pretty lame insult. Do you really think that will make me change my mind? The only thing he could be doing is trying to gain time. I have no idea why. Do you really think you made it this far alone? I would not have made it this far without Hades' help. Well, she was pretty much useless in this entire story. Did she help Hades? Should she nurse her back to health? But if necessary, I would gladly live with the sin of abandoning her. I, Cristelle, would not care even if my soul fell into hell for the sake of my blood-soaked revenge. Yeah. And we are talking also about an executor that will kill again. And will try to end the world. You know, they're bad. Everyone should want them deleted. I truly cannot understand you. Can you not see the barrel pointed at you? No, I see a fan pointed at me, actually. Even if every question you have asked is entirely justified. Eh. I still cannot understand why you would risk your life to stop me. Why not simply look the other way? So now it is my turn to ask. Yeah, Haiti was a female dog to us. She was not nice at all. Just what are you doing all this for? I could not answer her question right away. Oh great, no answer. She was right. Why was I standing in her way? Yeah, why? Truthfully, my connection to the two of them was shallow enough to call us little more than passing acquaintances. And we spent more time with her, we got more with her, because Haiti's a female dog. So why was I taking such a risk for them? Ha ha ha. Alright, crazy eyes. Alright, that almost looks like a gun, but still it's still the fan. After all that talk, you cannot even muster up an answer for yourself, Captain? Yeah, that's pretty pathetic. If you're standing in the way of my revenge, out of such a shallow sense of pity, didn't Haiti say something like that to us? Like that we had no reason to help her? And once more, even then the captain had no reason. Thick anger seeped into Cristelle's voice. If that is all this is, then I will shatter that pathetic hypocrisy of yours with my own hands. Right, is she going to throw that fan of us? Because the heavy air around Cristelle began to churn violently. She would just burn us alive, too. Through the strands of hair whipping in the wind, her red eye fixed itself on the okay. My vision wavered for an instant, and everything around me began to turn red. My chest tightened as if someone had seized my heart with an iron grip. Oh, I like this. The arrogant one is not me, Captain, it is you. 100% agreed. You say you will save both Haiti and me. You cannot even save yourself. Enough of your childish fantasies. You want to save everyone, truly? You even want to save me after I have completed my revenge? Do not make me laugh. You know nothing about suffering. You do not know what true hell is like. That's right. We're isekai in the world where we met plenty of attractive ladies, and we have a harem of, you know, it's not such a bad deal. His life could have been really bad in his real world. So it's probably an upgrade. I mean, just to be around such beautiful women, and they spend time with you, and you partner up with, with Ashura, Luna, no, and then we meet Cristelle. Wow, all the other girls. Come on, that is a dream life. Of course you would not. Have you ever had a nightmare that would not end even after you open your eyes? Nope, we have not. We've opened our eyes and it's like heaven. Fantasy. We live in fantasy. Have you ever lived through days when even closing your eyes could bring you no peace, full silence? This eye. It shows me hell without end. Hell where I can only watch helplessly as room unfolds clearly before my eyes. A place where everything destroyed by a single mistake collapses before me, and I cannot even offer repentance. Every single night, no, even at this very moment. Yeah, because she used her eye. When she last used her eye caused her pain. The screams blaming me and the wet sound of blood splashing around my feet never leave me. You will never know. Alright, what's that? What it feels like to lose everything precious to you again and again, every moment of your life. She cannot die. What it feels like to kneel in that hell before her nauseating sneer. Okay, hell is female. That makes sense. I agree. that tracks. The humiliation of groveling at her feet, offering to do anything to make it stop. Even knowing it is useless, even knowing that when I lie down the next night, that vile vision would only repeat itself. I can never escape that endlessly repeating purgatory. Oh, nice. There's only one way to break that cycle. Morcef's death. I could not refute her. I could not know her pain. I could not know what she had been through, or had driven her to swear revenge. I could understand her words with my head, but could not fathom the emotions within them. I could not reach those feelings, then step out of the way. Even so, I still think this is wrong. Okay, yeah, your medal is in the mail. An ending where she had no choice but to kill a precious companion with her own hands for the sake of revenge. An ending that corners her until it is the only path left. It is the only path she has left. I could not see it as anything but wrong. Yeah, thank you, Mr. You really are selfish. Yep, he is being selfish. I have no intention of indulging your pathetic hero act any longer. Alright, do it. Again, she still does not have a gun. Maybe has to die here. She will become the signpost that leads me to Morcerf. If you still insist on forcing your way, then try stopping me by force. Oh, we have to fight her? Oh. Oh, well. Here we go first. Okay. Speed up. Defense down. Yeah, we can get defense down. Don't really need that speed up all that much. It's rare that you actually get extra turns. Unless you have speed up and someone puts speed down on an opponent.
そなたが招いたことだ。これがこの目が見せる悪夢だ。
Wow, that's a lot of burns. And the eye really reminds me of trouble remembering anything. Tachi's eye. Sharon. We have no way to heal, we have no way to burn. That's all we can do. Let's attack. Oh, see, that speed up did give us another free turn. Okay. Nice.
一発で十分だ。
Okay, she does use her gun for her basic attack. Okay. Alright, he has no nonsense with the ticks and you know, impact bullshit, you know. Three versions of impact, and then we have 5 to do something just very simple kick.
なかなかだな。
Oh. See how long that's Alright, ooh, a big 30. Oh, only 98%. Cristelle's bullet flew straight from the hand gripping my sword. Oh, she's giving up one last chance at romance. With a deafening blast that hardly sounded like a gunshot, the StarSavior was knocked into the air. Yeah, that's the name of the sword. The tremendous impact sent a numbing shock from my right hand all the way to my shoulder. Checkmate, Captain. Do you still feel like clinging to that meaningless, childish fantasy? Clinging onto me. Haiti is your companion, your friend, your family. You may have other family. We do not. Foo. Companion, friend, family. All right. He ticked her off. Were you not listening? It was all an act. Yeah. Plus, Haiti is insufferable. You guys saw it, just like me with the story. I mean, to deceive your enemy, you must first deceive your allies. Yes, if even you saw it that way, then I suppose my deception was quite successful. It was. 100%. She was lying. No. I had only spent a short time with the two of them, but even so, I knew that much for certain. And you know it as well. You cared about Haiti more than anyone. Please, just shut up. Alright, does she have a gun? Nope, still the fan. All those warm words you keep throwing at me as if you understand everything. I cannot stand them. Just shoot him already. What do you know? Yeah. That pity you offer for your lofty perch as though you are somehow above it all. Yeah, it's pretentious. I'm sick of hearing it. People can never understand another person completely. Other people. That's such bullshit. They should have me proofread this. Shallow pity offered without understanding. That is nothing more than another form of violence. Yeah. This revenge is the ending we have always wanted. So it has to. Yes, Haiti herself must want this ending too. Yeah, she wants to die, clearly. She said so. In her own words. Right, Haiti? Say it now! Tell me I'm not wrong. Tell me this is what you want as well. How do you know that? What? You're not Haiti. You cannot understand her completely either. Yeah, but we heard her words. Do you not think that is contradictory? Yeah, sorry. Alright, she has a headache and you're making it worse. We are torturing her. That's not nice. You actually does not look like this bad. That bad here. See, not even a butt. I mean, I don't like a big butt, but it has to be something or else it's a guy or it's a child.
You overdid it. If you keep abusing the power of that eye, it will consume you eventually.
Alright, now she has the gun in her hand. Hey, she keeps switching.
You're having another nightmare.
Oh, no. Are they doing the "it was all a dream" stick to us? Really? Haiti staggered over to Cristelle, who had collapsed while clutching her eye, and placed a hand on her shoulder. Apparently, when she puts a hand on her shoulder, it somehow dulls her pain entirely. At least that's what it did earlier. Then she took Cristelle's limp hand and guided the barrel towards her own heart.
You're right. Revenge was our greatest wish. I have lost sight of what it means now. But if you still want it, if that is what you choose, kill me and complete your revenge. That is fine with me.
I love the piano music, by the way. It's often the same song, but it is beautiful. It's nice if they play it. Aid Haiti. After deceiving everyone else, are you going to deceive yourself in the end as well? What kind of relation? How should I put it? I suppose it would be most accurate to call myself Hades' guardian. Yeah, but if your child goes insane and you have a chance to stop he or she from killing millions of people or committing a horrible, horrendous act, you should kill them. If you're the only person that can do it, I mean, obviously it would be better to let someone else because of the guilt, but you would still feel something. In other words, I'm something of a mother to her. Yeah, but I doubt Hitler's mother would have left him alive. Actually, I've never heard anything about Hitler's mother. Probably that the historians do not want people to care about the person, so he has no mother, he had no parents. A life spent pursuing nothing but revenge while neglecting yourself is a lonely one. And a life lived after losing yourself is lonelier still. She did say that. But she was deceiving them. Do you truly have no desire to glimpse your past? No, this will not do. Get on my back. What? No, I'm fine.
No, what? No, I'm fine. I can walk on my own.
Just like a child. Stop arguing and get on. You're in no shape to walk, just like a mom. Cristelle's hand felt limply to her side. Alright, that's actually a gun. Congratulations. The pistol slipped from her grasp and clattered to the ground. Ooh, she's wearing stockings. Nice. Then, if even one of those feelings was real, what was I supposed to have done? But Morsef, Hades. I cannot choose either. Well, choose yourself, I guess. That's the lame answer. Humans are contradictory by nature. You're a human as well, Captain. And selfish too, yes. That contradiction and selfishness lead people to make mistakes. Everyone does. Yet, I do not want to stand by and watch an irreversible mistake happen. I don't know, with all this timey-wimey, maybe we could have seen Hades again. An ending where no one is saved, where everything falls apart. Actually, the villain would die. Are you forgetting that? The villain that could kill, like, gosh knows how many people. I refuse to accept it. If I let its chance slip away, how? How much longer will I have to wait before I can catch Morsurf again? I slowly took Cristelle's trembling hand in mine. Ooh. My promise still stands. I said I would help you. Yeah, but you found her. Because it was her choice. And Hades' choice. Heh. Foo-foo. Foo-foo-foo. Ha 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 ha. Oops. I see. So that is how it was. Ah, perhaps I was the one forcing things along. Did you see how quickly she changed from her pistol to her fan? Captain, you're not merely childish, you're selfish. Yep, he wants his way. He thinks he knows best. Immature, foolish, and impossibly stubborn. Immature, foolish, yes. Stubborn, yes, definitely. But perhaps that is your strength. Somehow it makes me want to believe in you. Alright, drop the gun. I'm glad you changed your mind. I'm not certain she has. Phew, thanks to you, the anger that had overheated my mind has finally cooled. Alright. Eyes are back to normal. Or her eye, in this case. Only now am I beginning to see what I could not see before. An ending without salvation. Yes, that is exactly what it would be. Why could I not see something so simple until he said it? Cristelle suddenly raised her gun before I could even act. No, don't kill yourself. Cristelle, no! No! Shit. Single gunshot rang out, filling the space with its echo. It shouldn't have been 80 that time. Why did she pull the trigger? Well, she would have been tortured forever. But she cannot die, right? She will survive. I thought I was getting through to her. Saw the crazy eye, guys. I called it. But Cristelle did not truly want to kill Haiti. Why? Because I remembered who your real enemy is, Captain. I told you, Haiti is not the enemy. It was not me.
It was not me.
Haiti, are you okay?
He did not shoot me.
Yeah. Oh, the Savior has not figured that out. He is actually stupid. Okay, agree.
Look, the bullet did not hit me or even graze me. So back up a little. I told you I'm fine. Stop clinging to me.
Okay, that's how she is. I mean, she's ungrateful. True.
How closely are you playing the look, you pervert?
Look at what? There's nothing to see. No, that's not what I was trying to do. I was just checking if you were hurt. Oh, he's grabbing her chest to see if she's hurt or not. Okay.
Cristelle, this choice is a little unexpected. I thought you would shoot me without hesitation. And even that annoying captain.
Haiti, I myself am rather surprised that I made this decision. But the captain's impassioned speech made me realize one thing as well.
You realize something?
Indeed, I nearly chose an utterly foolish path, sorry. Haiti, why did I, Cristelle, swear blood-soaked revenge against Morcerf? Because she took everything from me. She destroyed, plundered, and violated things I could never recover. And so I vowed to return that endless despair to her. But if that revenge meant losing something precious I had finally gained again, would that not contradict the very reason I chose revenge in the first place? Yeah, revenge because she lost everything. She still has something. Haiti, you belong wholly to me. My employee, my partner in vengeance, and he won under my protection. Actually, she abandoned vengeance just now, so that part is untrue. My companion, my lover. No, we can fool that I am, I have only just realized it. You are precisely what Morcerf intended to take from me once again. All for the sake of leading me to an ending without salvation. She did not, she did not really understand. We know someone who delights in such vile, revolting little performances. Is that not right, the sage of the Clean Kingdom? No, executor of deception, Morcerf. Oh, another chapter. I turned toward the direction of Cristelle's low, simmering anger. Something stirred within the haphazard pile of corpses, causing it to shift. Before long, someone slowly crawled out from beneath them. Are you not the Lord Chamberlain? Yeah, not very attractive, but more so than Haiti by miles, and she has actually an actual chest. Boring. I thought I had almost fooled you. What a letdown. The gaping wound left by Cristelle's bullet melted away, and thick drops like ice cream, then quickly healed. Yeah. Still, I suppose that's why you were always chasing my favorite toy. Okay, Haiti is a toy. Okay, makes sense. I really should not underestimate you, should I? So, when did you figure it out? But she knows our plan then. Maybe not. Or maybe she knew the plan from her link, if any, to Haiti? Shut that disgusting mouth of yours. If you are hoping to pry some information out of me, do not bother. I have neither need nor reason to tell you anything. When did you become so boring? Check. It's at 20. You used to be more, how should I put it? Like an innocent little puppy. I thought you were going to say anything. The kind that would stare up at me with bright, pressing eyes and believe every word I said. Why do you not bark for me again, for all time's sake? Come on, please. Woof woof, alright. I will kill you, I swear. Oh, do not look so serious. The executors are usually a lot more attractive. I'm disappointed. Unless he has a true form. It has been so long since we have seen each other. Speaking of which, how is your right eye? You're getting good use out of my gift, are you not? It's not a gift, it's a curse. I told you to shut your mouth. You're nothing but scraps left behind by your real body, yet you never stop running that mouth. Wow, you figured even that out. Impressive. It's a borrowed body. Do you want me to pat you on the head for a job well done? Ha ha ha. Oh, you startled me.
Too bad. I was aiming to blow off that noisy mouth of yours.
Yeah, she has daggers. Although, sometimes it's a spear. Ah, looks like our leading lady is pretty angry. Do you not like it? I thought it was one of my finest works.
Say one more word, and I will tear your limbs off.
I don't think she's capable of it. Alright. Tough talk. Oh my, how frightening. Not. But is this not backwards? I'm the one who should be angry here, not you. No. Let me just take my build real quick. There, we'll forget them. Not you. Especially at you over there. Yes, you. Just what are you? You ruined everything. He did. Because of you, the beautiful tragedy I spent so much effort arranging has been completely destroyed. How are you going to take responsibility for that? Okay, or nothing. Responsibility, do not make me laugh. We will see if you can still sneer like that when our revenge is complete. Our revenge, is that so? I wonder what our poor little princess thinks. Are you going to take revenge too? Oh, but then, who exactly would that revenge be for? Look around you. You did all of this yourself, little princess. You are not planning to kill everyone yourself and then blame me, are you? Right? Actually, she has a point. But she did infect her, so... it is not mind control. Haiti, do not be swayed by that lying tongue of hers. Ah, but I have not told any lies. That is true again as well. Our little princess should know that better than anyone.
Cristelle, most of what that wench says is a lie, but this, at least the memories you saw inside me, those are not fake. Even if she deceived me, I'm still the one who did this to the kingdom.
Yeah, exactly.
I killed everyone and destroyed the kingdom with my own hands.
And whatever happened to the castle collapsing, I guess, no longer happens when it suits the story. Nonsense. Haiti, you've grown weak. To think you would fall for the enemy's deception so easily. Yeah, she fell for two deceptions at the same time.
I want to deny it, but I cannot. I remember everything vividly now.
No, that might not be true, Haiti.
What do you mean it might not be true?
I have been thinking about it. Something just does not add up. Fufufu, Captain, you've noticed the inconsistency as well.
What are you talking about?
Haiti, as you said before, this place was born from forgotten memories buried deep within your consciousness. Because of that, there are small inconsistencies throughout this world.
Inconsistencies explained in a way I can actually understand.
Yeah, she's done everything. You still have not realized it. Why was the sage's chamber empty? It was not merely empty. It was closer to not existing at all. Alright, they did say that at one point, yeah.
Wait, what does that have to do with any of this?
Just listen, Haiti. You need to find the truth among all the fabrications this repulsive liar has spun. If you look carefully, that chamber is not the only thing that does not make sense. I'm sure the captain has noticed by now as well. It is those corpses. Fufu, correct.
What about the corpses?
They do not have any wounds, alright? So where did the blood come from?
What? That cannot be. They were clearly bleeding. So was I.
Haiti, think carefully. What exactly did you see in those memories? Did you feel your spear cutting through flesh and piercing the palace attendants? If so, where did you cut them? What were that poor maid's final words as she died?
That, by the time I came to my senses, they were already...
Exactly, already dead, Haiti. You have no memory of killing anyone. Oh, because she never killed anyone. Okay. Naturally, Haiti, because you never did any such thing. You never did such thing. What? The ending is not necessary. Everything here is merely a convincing set of circumstances that bastard created. Oh, you really hear bastard about women, though. That's weird. Clever deception, a calculating lie. Her specialty, is it not? Yeah, she is the deception is her moniker. So. Is that so? And why do you think I would go through all that trouble? He's toying with me. He's torturing her. Are you still going to keep up this disgusting charade? It's charade, it's a French word. Sounds better in French. The reason is simple. What you want is the complete destruction of Haiti and me. This dreamlike space is based entirely on Hades' memories. Firstly, anything absent from Hades' memories is left laughably incomplete. Oh, because of Sage's room, okay. The Sage's chamber, which Hades had never visited, was proof of that, okay. Because you had never seen it, its very existence has been cut away. This vast illusion is riddled with lies from beginning to end. It merely takes Hades' memories and dresses them up with plausible fabrications. And from that, we can reach one more conclusion.
Do not tell me.
Hades, even if I kill you, I will not obtain any trace of Morsarf. Oh, when did she realize that? Unlike me, you do not possess an eye capable of perceiving the void. Oh. How could you possibly remember something you cannot see? Then that means there was never a correct answer to begin with. It was a riddle with no solution. Morsarf, the same you wanted was probably me falling for your scheme, shooting Haley dead, and only then learning the truth and falling into despair, or further despair, I would say. Am I wrong? Lord Chamberlain Morsarf, who had been quietly listening to Cristelle, lowered her head and began shaking with laughter. That looks like a the eyes. Amazing, absolutely amazing. I'm genuinely impressed. If only these memories and emotions could have reached my real body too. What a shame. Such a terrible shame. It almost makes my stomach hurt. Is there not some way to make that happen? But my real body is probably already dead by now, so I guess there's no point. Morsarf is already dead? Captain, we are dealing with the executor of deception. Do you actually believe her? No. Don't believe no one. Hashtag believe no one. It is a lie, not even worth lending an ear to. Morsarf casually snatched Cristelle's bullet out of the air and toyed with it between her fingers. Silence my alarm. I really did not think it would be another 6 hours training. Wahaha, caught me again? Well, who cares whether my real body is dead or alive? Finding out something like that would not be any fun. Still, what a shame. I thought I would get to play with you a little longer. I am bored now. You're not fun anymore, so I think I will throw you away. Right, is she going to turn into her real form? Or sort of snap her fingers with a bored expression? Or is she sending us back? Something enormous charged toward us, causing the ground to tremble beneath its weight. See, it's missing 2 tremble. Ah, that's lazy. Captain of the Royal Guard, eternal loyalty to the princess.
That is
the statue. Brainwashing. You're still indulging in that vile habit, I see. Haha, you did not actually think I would just let you leave, did you? Go on, struggle all you want. That might be a decent final bit of entertainment. Just you wait. I will make you pay. I'll definitely come to kill you. Oh my, how terrifying. Not. Only you had shown a little more of that resolve earlier. I really want to see the look on your face when you fell into despair.
Shut your mouth, you piece of trash, treating people like toys.
She's haha, looks like our little doll has her spirit back too. Anyway, good luck. I hope you manage to survive. Especially you. You're the toy most likely, after all. Enough nonsense, now get lost. You've got far too much from your scraps. Oh, trying to deny it now? You know the truth better than anyone, don't you? Do you not? even if I am the one saying it, you know that much is not lying. Oh, and one more thing. If you beg me to save you, I just might let you out of here right now. What do you say? That's to us, I imagine? I was a little angry at you at first, but you're not interesting. It would be such a waste for you to die here. I refuse. That's the correct choice, I agree. I do not even want to talk to a psycho like you. Ha ha ha, wow, you have got quite the attitude. Well then, if you're lucky enough to make it out alive, let us meet again sometime. My real self will be delighted to find you since she still exists. Who knows? Maybe I'm already observing you intently. Phew, now that the loathsome chatterbox is gone, all that's left is getting out of here. Taking down that brute will not be easy. Yeah, we were very able to scratch it. The two of them, yeah, now they have me, so it's 3 on 2 instead of 2 3 on 1 instead of 2.
You idiot! If you had just left when I told you to, things never would have gotten this complicated. Two idiots in one place. And after all that talk about cold reason.
True, but thanks to that stunning display of idiocy, you're still here, alive and breathing. Captain, do you regret your decision? If I get to sleep with Cristelle, I guess not. Not at all. Then there's no problem. Obstacles have always stood in our way. All we have to do is keep moving forward. So, shall we get our hands dirty? Another chapter? I mean, hopefully it's justified. Haiti, are you alright?
Worry about yourself. You almost died just now.
He is far stronger than I expected. He is strong. I'm going to, so to save time, I'm just going to let fight. Must protect the princess. Okay, so why you're trying to kill her? Your precious princess is standing right here, you useless tin can. If only we could get through to him, we might be able to talk some sense into. Perhaps she can. She looks like the princess.
It is no use. You know that too, do you not? That bastard's brainwashing is not something you can break that easily.
Have you tried? The castle is about to collapse soon. Actually, it's been soon for like hours. And she just keeps talking, so. Can we really take him down in time?
Probably not. We are already fighting at full strength just now. Yet all we managed to do was strip away one layer of his armor.
Well, it could be enough.
At this point, we should assume we have no chance of winning.
Oh great, that winning attitude. None of our attacks are landing a proper hit. At best, the impact only knocks him back. He is a monster. I'm sorry, Captain. I have dragged you into something completely absurd. Bringing you here. Letting things come this far. It is all my responsibility. I will hold it off somehow. Go find a way out.
Haiti.
Haiti, you go with the captain.
That is nonsense. I'm not abandoning you, Mother. If you stay behind alone, you will last a few exchanges at best before the great sword cleaves you in half.
Haiti, have you forgotten? I, Cristelle de Mantua, cannot die until my revenge is complete. This body, half tainted by the void, refuses to die despite my wishes yet. She had kind of forgotten it when she was Well, I think she never intended to kill herself. That was my imagination. Being buried under a little rubble is hardly a problem.
Quit showing off.
What?
You know your body is trembling, right?
You're seeing things I'm not afraid at all.
That does not suit you. Just act like you normally do. What has gotten into you all of a sudden? Were you not the one who told me hide the fire of vengeance beneath cold reason? Besides, even if you sacrifice yourself, there is no guarantee we'll make it out safely.
But
Forget it. I will handle this myself.
alright.
'Cause there's still one thing I can do.
One thing?
I'm sure you have both realized it by now. The world was forcibly constructed from my memories.
This world.
So if this world loses its blueprint, everything should disappear in an instant.
Yeah, technically, yes.
In a space that becomes something that never existed, there will be no ceiling to collapse and no floor to give way. When you two open your eyes, you'll probably just be standing amidst the ruined remains.
Huh? Wait, do you mean... So she has to die? But will she be there... Actually, there's two versions of her here. Will they create a third one? Do not be absurd, I don't think so. 80, I still have one last ace up my sleeve. Her eye? If I fully unleash the power of this eye, I should be able to bring it down some. Wait, she disappeared. Cristelle tried to sweep back the hair over her eye, but her body crumbled with a groan.
Do not overdo it. You have already pushed the Void Force to its limit. If you go any further, you will not remain human. Cristelle, admit it, this time we have lost. You cannot break free from Morsor's trap. There was only one way out from the beginning. By death.
No. Not like this.
Just so we are clear, this is not like before. I am not doing this because revenge has lost its meaning or anything like that. If anything, this is my final act of will for the sake of revenge. Cristelle, my guardian, my partner, my companion, and my lover, my friend. My revenge ends here, but I want you to keep moving forward. I know that it's irresponsible and selfish of me. It is nothing complicated. It is simply the ashes of a burned kingdom that should have died long ago, finally letting its long flame go out and returning it to dust.
Alright guys, I'm just going to take a small break, go close my alarm, do the thing I have to do on my game. I'll be right back. Well, it was all for nothing. I mean, I did did close my alarm, but it's too late. I guess there were some active players.
So live for my sake. Take revenge on Mercer for my sake as well.
I wanted to do these stories in 2 streams. I don't know, I did not do that. And none of them have been short. Only one has been a 2-parter, and that was the summer one.
That is my wish. And Captain,
Still,
you still cannot accept it? Stop fighting reality. This is the best option we have. No, the only option. Still, thanks to you at least, I will not have to die with regrets. You said I could just find some other meaning, right?
something makes some sense.
Maybe if I had met you after my revenge was over, a life like that might not have been so bad. So,
Thank you. Oh, wow. She said thank you. She was not a female dog to me for 1 second.
that is not goodbyes. Do not come any further. It may all be a false illusion, but this kingdom is still my home. I am the one who has to untangle this knot.
Okay, I like that. Tangle this knot. Hades drove all her remaining spears into the ground to form a wall, then advanced toward the knight without looking back. Oh, so even the small things, they are spears. Actually, in the game, they look more like daggers. I guess small spears. Or baby spears. I wanted to run after her and grab her at once, but for some reason, I could not force my feet to budge from the ground. Plus, you know, Cristelle needs her help getting up and getting out of here. We're not going to leave her to die. It was not simply because I was exhausted. Then why? I had said all those grand things about saving her whether she liked it or not, about refusing to accept this ending. So why could I not stop her now? Perhaps it was because this was not a choice she had made on impulse. This time, she had known everything and had agonized over it before reaching her decision. I could not simply trample over the conclusions she had chosen for herself, free from anyone else's interference. My body, my choice. Okay.
Your princess is here.
Imposter, you're not the princess. The knight in gleaming silver armor let out a horrific roar at Hades, who stood defiantly before him. In the blink of an eye, the knight raised his greatsword toward the sky. Alright, so we're just letting her die? We're not running away as she told us to? Okay. A, D. Cristelle, barely able to hold herself upright, struggled to lift her head. Her red gaze shot toward the knight. The knight staggered back several steps.
No! You will die if you keep that up.
But I do not want to lose anyone ever again. I refuse to make the same stupid mistake and regret it only after it is too late.
Idiot!
Behind Hades' faint smile, I saw the greatsword come crashing down with a terrifying roll. Huh? Another knight? Oh, that's the one that tried to kill us earlier. That's the Grey Knight. That statue, or is that the one that helped us escape from prison? I'm going to reveal it's the Black Knight versus the White Knight. Okay. Things that never change. Oh yeah, that's one of the boss. This is one of the bosses. Very annoying boss. Perseus, he's a boss. On the hunt quests. Oh, also uses burn. Okay. Oh, they both use burn. Okay. No. Yeah. Oh. Oh, the fat guy. The fat guy is also annoying. The hunt boss. Although right now I'm struggling to kill the Yeti on stage 10 because he keeps putting an insane barrier on himself and then you barely get through that barrier and then he puts another barrier up again. The statue's greatsword pierced the silver armor and the guard captain collapsed with a pained death cry. Is it on our side? It is good that it took down the enemy, but yeah, the castle could still take us down. We may be a little too late. The palace walls, barely holding together, finally began to crumble. Yeah, finally. But any second now, it's been like 2 hours. The statue's massive arms swept Haiti up a screw, pulling her into an embrace. Then, alright, this again, without hesitation, it turned itself toward us. The instant its hard, heavy frame wrapped around all three of us. Oh, he's going to sacrifice himself. The falling debris swallowed the entire garden. Light, sound, and form all collapsed away. The darkness settled over the void that remained. Oh, Hades back to freaky Hades.
It was all my...
Priscus. Guard Captain Perseus. Perseus, not Perseus, okay. Reporting back in haste after receiving word from the royal capital. Please, you must take shelter at once. Actually, should put some clothes on. You'll almost never hear me say that. Ever, but...
It was all my fault. If I had known this would happen to someone like me...
Princess, I am but a fool, and do not know the whole truth behind this tragedy. But there is one thing that soared beneath the heavens that I still remember. Please forgive my insolence. Did you just knock her out? I, Perseus, swore to protect you. Every other knight shares that vow with me, and so, even if we must offer everything, even our very existence, as sacrifice our loyalty to the princess Shoulder. I think it's really cool though that even one of the bosses now has a story, at least part of the story. That's cool. I really like that. I think that's Earth swallowed everything. The towering walls, the burning palace, even the lifeless dead. Everything.
I was not the only one who saw that just now, right?
I saw it too.
If all of that was real...
I see. So that is why the runes. Hades, it seems that statue is. The battered statue knelt before Hades.
Yeah. guard, Captain.
The statue lifted the stone tablet from the altar and offered it to Haiti. They used the rampaging void force within you, as well as their own bodies, and even the very existence of the fallen kingdom itself as a sacrifice to save you, Haiti.
Fools! In the end, they still fall prey to Morcer's machinations.
Haiti stared at the statue with lonely eyes, then accepted the stone tablet.
I will take this with me for now. I'll come back when our revenge is over.
It just vanished? Oh. The statue silently returned to the altar and stood as if it had never moved to begin with. It sure can move quickly at times. Oh, another of the very nice songs they have, kind of like the melancholic song, I would say. All the way out of the rooms, Haiti and Cristelle remain grim-faced and silent. Are you going to do that stupid thing again? Just as I was about to say something to break the awkward silence. Was that enough to satisfy you? Huh? The ending. You said that you wanted to see a different ending. Would you say this one was acceptable? Right? Not like I get to choose. The ending? Who knows? After all, I do not think we have seen the ending yet. Is that so? Oofufu, I see what you mean. We still have not completed our revenge, after all. Then this was merely a turning point in our tale of revenge, sorry. Water.
Yeah, we have let her toy with us for far too long now. It's our turn to start the hunt.
Precisely, Haiti. I knew you were the only one who truly understood me. You two are strong. What brought that on? That on all of a sudden? You almost killed Haiti, remember? Are you two really okay with each other? Okay, fair point, fair question, I believe. Ufufu, Captain. It was all merely a misunderstanding on your part. Okay. I, Cristelle de Mantua, have learned from you. Never again shall I commit such foolishness. Haiti and I are bound by a shared vow of revenge. Nothing can ever come between.
I get it, so stop clinging to me and back off.
Alright, she's being insufferable once more. She's back to normal. Yeah, she said thank you to us, so that was kind of her low point. Now she's coming back to her usual unpleasant self. How cold, Haiti? Do not tell me you're holding my earlier sins against me.
Of course not. I do not care. I do not care about anything. I would have done the same thing in your place. I was the one who wanted you to. After all, this is just... you. I let it slide earlier, but since when am I yours?
Okay. Trust me, I don't want you, so...
You said it earlier, remember? Something about me being wholly yours.
Oh, that's true. One sec. That's my browser game. I put it 6 hours, so... Guess I should always prepare for a 6-hour stream, but... We're very, tiring. I guess it will. This might not technically be 6 hours, but very close, if not 6. Come on, come on. It's not time to lie. All right. Is that not only natural? Yeah, she saved her life. As I have always said, when I rescued you, it felt rather like she adopted a puppy. Taking in a little kitten drenched by the rain. Oh, I swear she said puppy earlier, but it's still pet.
I told you to stop with that stupid kitten nonsense.
Cats are actually cute, so dog fits are better. Although baby dogs, yeah, puppies can be are cute. Yeah, that's right. Fufu, no need to be shy. Come here and embrace me. Accept my forgiving hug.
Just club me closer. Stop clinging to me.
I think she secretly likes it. Hades scampered away from Cristelle and hid behind my back. Hey, if you want to hug someone, I'm relatable, Cristelle. I felt her grip tighten around the hem of my coat. Are you tired?
My legs just went a little weak once I relaxed. I will be fine after a short rest, so you do not need to work.
So your legs hurt. Then I will carry you on my shoulders. Okay.
Huh? What? Put me down, you brute!
Oh, how bold of you, Captain. Very well. Let us take turns carrying Hades home, yeah?
I told you to stay back. Get your hands off me. I am covering in sweat and all sticky, so stop putting your hand on my shoulder.
Now that we have become true companions, surely this much is acceptable.
What does that have to do with anything? Besides, you're hardly better off than me. You're the last person who should be helping me.
Oh, are you worried about me, Hades? Funny. I Cristelle de Montua. I'm so moved I could weep.
That is not what I meant, so do not get the wrong idea. I just do not want you butting in and getting me hurt, too.
Ooh, Hades, you complain so much. Yet I cannot help but notice you are not actually running away.
Shut it!
Another? Ah, God. A familiar voice carried from afar, breaking the peaceful silence of Kendall Square. Let me guess, Astro, if not Lisa. Oh, Luna. Wow, Captain, save me! What is going on this time?
So heavy.
Just a little farther, Smile. We are almost there. Luna trashed inside a huge net while Smile and Ashra dragged it along the ground. Phew, after all this, she should not be getting into any more trouble for a while. They put a net around her? What?
The gotcha smile and capture net works perfectly. It is tried and tested. 5 stars. Would buy from again.
You know, that's what people we used to say on eBay. Would buy from again. What a headache. I was curious how Luna had ended up like that this time, but I really did not want to know yet. Probably the usual. I felt like my head would start hurting the moment I heard her excuse. We need to go to bed. I mean, not yet, but to say the captain. Wow, Captain, get me out of here. Absolutely not, Captain. She's so beautiful when she's angry. Yeah, wow. Luna has to stand in there with her hands up until she reflects on what she did. Alright, so it's a form of prison. What did she even do?
Hubble cleared Luna's debt as thanks for the captain's cooperation. Luna took the news as a chance to start over, grabbed the remaining party funds, and charged into the casino.
She never learns. She blew through all of that too, and we caught her hiding in the corner of the casino, so we dragged her back here. Keeping a cool head is the most important thing in gambling. Yeah, I think winning is, but okay. With my debt gone, nothing could hold me back. I was unstoppable again. You almost always lose, Luna. I was sure it could turn into a fortune in no time, yep. Just like Tsunade and Naruto. Cannot lose at James's chance. I cannot win, sorry. Or so I thought. I don't think she thought very much. Keep your hands up. Yes, sir. So, what do we do now? Let's head to bed. Come on, Shira. You're sleeping with me tonight. The Void Trial really is just around the corner.
The key issue is whether our remaining funds are sufficient to reach the west.
At this point, maybe our only option really is to sell Luna to coal mine for a while. E, please. I'm so sorry. Anything but the coal mine. Everyone, if it is a money problem, do not worry. Hey, Lisa. I brought some very good news. Really? I never thought I would hear Lisa say not to worry about money. Yeah. She has the same spending habits as Luna, although it's not a gambling. What was that supposed to mean? Ashura?
It is presumed that Lisa herself would know best. Lisa's sense of financial responsibility is
obvious at best. That has nothing to do with this. What is the good news? Fufu. Farron's famous Morale Ocean Traders has decided to sponsor the Voyager Savior Party. Oh, that's nice of them. At last, finally. Now that we have a sponsor, this is our chance for the Voyager Savior Party to become a full-fledged, mid-sized Savior Party. Oh, are we able to use 5 characters now? Morale Ocean Traders. Why would a company like that suddenly sponsor us? Oh, there they are. Because your captain was a tremendous help to us.
Sponsoring a small savior party like this does not cost all that much anyway.
I thought we were mid-sized now. Come on. Haiti, Cristelle. Yuck, why would he say hello to Haiti first? Hoo, Captain, it seems you have been taking good care of yourself. Looking good yourself, Cristelle. I'm glad to see you looking well. Though, now I see why you were so troubled when it suggested starting a harem in Farron. You already have ladies on both sides of you, yeah. She has a point. How many women do you really need for a harem? I would say at least 7, you know, 1 for each day of the week. outside of that, it just, yeah, I don't know. I'll check. Splendid. Women naturally gather around an exceptional man. Please stop saying things that give people the wrong impressions about me. Farron?
Aaron? Women?
Captain, what is she talking about? Oh, she's so good-natured, you know, nothing really bothers Ashra. Except failure. Whatever you are imagining, it is still a misunderstanding. Smile looks angry. Oofufu, I'm delighted to see you accepting my final gift before we depart. You're leaving already? Nothing unusual about that. We only ever intended to stay in Noah for a short while. They have a massive company to run. Our business here is finished. It is time to get back to what needs to be done. People often misunderstand this, but running a trading company is not simply a matter of playing with numbers. Though I handle most of the actual
work. If you ever need help with anything, please contact us. Of course, if we end up needing you instead, we will contact you.
Alright.
When that happens, you will at least hear us out, right?
Yeah, you deserve that much, of course.
After all that talk about helping us, do not dare run away when the time comes.
Of course. Okay, she's pleasant as always. And, Captain, for the time being, you would do well to keep a close eye on your surroundings. Huh? This is still only speculation, but our recent investigation suggests Morsurf may be hiding somewhere in Noah. Oh, she's coming after me. Pay close attention to whether anything strange happens around you. If my instincts are correct, then sooner or later, she and you will inevitably, no, before long, you will inevitably cross paths. Got it? Oh, and if anything happens, visit our Noah branch. Oh, they have a Noah branch, cool. Morale Ocean Traders Noah branch is not an ordinary branch. It is front for gathering information. Alright, makes sense. If you find yourself in danger, do not hesitate to tell them. I'm sure they will be of great help. Lately, everything has been... Alright, this is, someone's office, or get who? Boring. I mean, I'm not complaining or anything, but could they not make something a little more thrilling, something with a bit more excitement and suspense? Such useless children, honestly. There really are not any promising talents these days. Every time I think I've found someone fairly entertaining, I give them a small poke and they keel over dead. And the toys that actually manage to entertain me either break too quickly or go missing. Could it be more drift? More surf? Yeah. It is more fun when they struggle a little harder. The toys back in the old days had some real grit. Enough to still be chasing after me even now. Hoo hoo hoo. Alright, now it's hoo hoo hoo. Boss. What is it? Yeah, she's... Okay. I heard you have an appointment for a meeting. Oh, right. I did I not? Oofufu, send them in about 5 minutes from now. I need to prepare a little gift first. Understood. I almost forgot. I still have one interesting plan, did I not? Now then, Where did I put that fountain pen? This should make for a truly entertaining stage, will it not? Ah, I cannot wait. All the stages. And now we redo it. 800 of the event coins. Alright. I get the cubes first, usually. And the poles first, of course. The poles. And then the cubes, and then the Starlight Essence. Boxes, alright. The advanced cubes. Okay. Do not have enough. Alright. Well, time for me to end the stream. So, good night, sweet dreams. Thanks for coming. President out.
心置きなくお出かけください。ここは私が守ります。
Good night, Witch.